Shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul and power, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, breaking omens, blood-wrenched.
What's going on? Welcome back, gang. Welcome back. Give me 1 second. I got to fix one of our scenes, and we should be good to go. 1 second. We are going to be doing BDO all day today. I have lots to do on BDO. I have some catching up to do, and I definitely need to get some grinding in. I'm kind of in a rough spot because I need silver. I need silver before I can do the enhancements that I have like available to me right now. So I want to do these enhancements, but I definitely need silver before I can do that. So that's where we're at with that. I'm going to be doing BDO all day today. I'm going to be attacked by first enemy that I encounter today is a pouch parasitic bee. Get out of here, bee. All right, get out of here, you stupid bee. All right. Cass, Zar0, Drawkin, Logan, welcome, guys. Welcome in. I have a song here that I know that Adnaram would like. I actually sent her this morning. I sent her this morning on my way to my AFT. And And she was like, "You're up early." I'm like, "Well, yeah, I do a PT sometimes." So, what's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome everybody. Okay, I think we are good to go. Make sure everything's up. All right, El Pilly, I'm hyped, bro. I'm not gonna see you tomorrow, though. You know what? You know how we could see each other tomorrow? You just get a motorcycle. Just tomorrow morning, just go out and grab a motorcycle real quick and then get trained real fast. And then we could be together all day. Daredevil, how you doing, pal? Welcome in, Daredevil. Welcome, welcome. A motorcycle, duh. Yeah, dude, motorcycles. We love motorcycles, man. I'm a big motorcycle fan. I'm a motorcycle fan. All right, Chris, can you make sure once you're done, I know you have lots to do, but once you have a moment, can you double tap to make sure that we're live in all the places that we're supposed to be? I think I got it right this time, you know, like the 15th time's a charm, but you never know. You never know. Welcome, all of Chris's viewers. I'm so shocked and surprised to see you guys here. I had no idea. I didn't know you guys would be raiding in. That's, there was no indication on my end whatsoever that y'all would raid in. I'm just, I'm as surprised as you guys are. Honestly, it's a shock. It's a shock to me. I'm surprised. Yes, surprise indeed. Welcome in, guys. Chris, how'd your stream go today? I really wanted a rebel when I was in Iraq, bro. There was it's my girl, Cass. Look at her. Oh yeah, that's right. We're rocking this together. Cass, let me invite you to party. We're going together because we're gonna do the weekly quest together. We're gonna go all the way through. Did you do your weeklies, Chris? You did all of them, all the way to Zephyros? No, I didn't. So you could tag along. You could tag along. You just got to be in the party, huh? Yes, you can. No, I just can't. You can't do the quest. Well, how was able to go to Zephyros?
Because you defeated Tarshish.
But it was by the quest. It went by quest. Either way, I'm finally able to go live. I have 65 subs, but I don't know if live chat is on. Daredevil, there is an app that you can use called Casterly that will connect your account and automatically bring your chats together. That is one way to do it. So that is an option. Or you could just, you have to open your stream up yourself as if you're watching yourself, and you can monitor the chats then. I'll stall your quiz like I call you princess. I will call you a knuckle sandwich, you dingle dangle. All right? Yeah, he's a dingle dangle. He's a big dingle dangler. All right? He's a dingle dangler. He knows it. This jingle blaster coming up in here calling me a princess. Get out of here. See? In real time, we busted him out. Real time. All right. Let me see here. Chris, am I up in all the places I should be? I'm mostly curious about YouTube. I know I'm good on TikTok. Okay, then we're good. Yeah, that's good. That means we got up everywhere. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hey, if this is if you just got dropped in here, listen. I know we have learned some things. We've learned a thing or two. All right, and one of the things we've learned is that TikTok will not count you. Will not count your view if you don't say something. Or not TikTok. Twitch will not count your view if you don't say something in the chat. So do me a favor, as you guys come in. I'm going to say this a few times throughout the stream to remind you guys. Just do me a favor and just do a quick check-in. Just say hello, use a redeem. I'm going to make a super cheap redeem, actually. That'll be available every hour. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to change my high. Well, I don't want to change. I don't want to make it high. I want to make it something real simple, like a lurk emote or something. But yeah, just use an exclamation, lurk or something. I have some work I got to do on my end. But yes, please, just in some way, in some capacity, just let Twitch know you're here. Let Twitch know you're here. Even if you're just lurking in the background, if you're grinding, if you're doing something else, if you got my voice on somewhere in the distance, just real quick, just drop a hi in the chat. Just say hello. That's all I ask. Cass, I need to swap my things. That is insane. The number in change that I just saw on my end is insane. What's in it for me? Why would I honor these obnoxious requests? So that I can keep streaming. Because like otherwise I don't. Otherwise my metrics go down and Twitch thinks I don't have people watching me, and then I get buried in the algorithm, and then it reduces my ability to continue streaming. Yeah, do it or you're a bot. Queenie, what's up? What's up, Queen? All right, let's do this. What do I need to do? I need to do things. What's the things I need to do? Think, thonk. I need to swap my crystals around. It's the crystals. No, it is the crystals who are wrong. I think this place is knockbacks floating. Yes, this is the fighting spirit area. Yes, fighting spirit. And then we pop all our boofies and get all our drop rate up. So, drop rate increase. Drop rate go burr. Rise, my drop rate. 420. Oh, right. Yeah, yes. It's all starting to come together. And we pop this guy. That should max us out at a nice 420. A nice even 420. Welcome in, Shy Celeste. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if you're here, just use the lurk emote. If you're a follower, I've got lurk emote for you. Just use it. Cass, I think you have to be somewhat close to me for us. Oh, you are. Good. Let's see if we're getting credit for each other's kills. Tell me if you're getting credit for my kills when I do this. Are you getting credit for these kills? Because I don't seem to be getting good credit for yours. No, I am getting credit for yours, I think. Maybe. It's hard to tell. We're like at maximum range from each other. No, I'm definitely getting credit for yours. Okay. I'm slamming some ramen right now. Dude, I always have ramen before an AFT. If there's a PT test of any kind, ramen is my go-to food because I need the carbs. Because like I know that I don't have to go. Like I'm never really nervous about a PT test of any kind. I've never in my entire career ever failed a PT test. Dude, I think the worst PT test I ever took was when I was in Fort Sill, and I had a sprained ankle. And I was sick with the flu, and I bandaged my ankle super tight. I bandaged my ankle real tight, and I just consumed a hell of a lot of cough drops and like Advil and all kinds of medications, and I just took the PT test and I still passed. But my ankle was pissed, dude. My leg, I like Chris remembers. I ran when my ankle was all swollen like a golf ball. Damn, that's a massive. Yeah, dude, it hurt. It was a bad time, Bob. It was not a good time. You got a 435. You're not happy? Meh. I mean, for you, I get it. You're in a different part of your career than I do. You really need to kind of like you need those metrics and you need those numbers. But I wouldn't honestly worry too much. You're gonna be fine, dude. The type of person you are, the type of leader that you are, you'll be all right, man. You're gonna be just fine. I think you're gonna. You get your what? You get looked at this year, right? Well, you know, I'm just saying that Russell outscored you. He's an old man. I mean, he had the old man advantage. To be fair, I think the scale's a little different for him. He actually, you know, it's pretty impressive for a guy his age, man. That dude's older than I am. He's older than I am, and he still scored like what, third, second in the company. It's pretty damn good. You forgot to tell you you're in. Oh, did you get your date? Did you get your date yet, there, Queen? So I found out I don't get looked at until January 27, but I wouldn't pick up until November anyway. So I'm just missing a few months. I see. Yeah, man, it's 2020. That's a ways off. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of got up there pretty quick, though. So you'll be all right, man. Like I said, you'll be all right. For next year? Very good, Queen. So you have your date already? You know when you're going? And again, guys, if you are just dropping in, this is your first time here today, do me a huge favor. Just say something in the chat. Just say hello or drop a lurk emote or just something. Just to say hello. It helps me avoid the Twitch nonsense of it thinking you're a bot and then not counting your presence here. And it would be a shame for you to eat all those ads and not even be counted. And even worse, if you're a brave soul, not even eating ads and it's still not counting you. Hello, Twitch hates lurkers. It does. I mean, like, let's be honest, Zero. It's a cost-cutting method for freaking Amazon. They're trying to save a buck. But like, Amazon does not need to be saving bucks. They need to be giving bucks. I saw a really interesting thing today. And it was actually from Governor Bernie, not Governor, but Senator Bernie Sanders. He put out a video talking about the rise of AI and how he feels, and these are his thoughts, how it's going to affect the American people in the next 10 years and the workforce and whatever. And he raised some damn good points. I'm going to be honest with you. He talked about how it's going to affect jobs and the job market, and white collar jobs are going to be hit the hardest, and how we need to combat against it. And one of the things he said, I think, is long overdue. He talked about changing the 40-hour work week standard back to he talked about changing the 40-hour work week standard to changing it to a 32-hour work week standard without loss of pay for the employee. And if that happened across the board, I think that would improve our quality of life. Then AI starts working for us and not against us, right? Then AI starts benefiting the average worker, and then we're happy to see AI enter the workforce rather than it being a replacement tool so that companies can cut their profit margin. And one thing he said, and like that is, I think, feasible, because this is going to be, I'm going to be honest, man, we're in for a rough ride. With AI the way it is, we are in for a really rough ride, man. And I say that because you got to think about it. If AI keeps growing the way that it's growing, we're going to start losing jobs without replacement, and it's going to be a while. There's going to be this in-between period where folks are going to be desperate and hurting. They're going to be desperate and hurting badly, and it's kind of a rough time. You know, I got replaced in graphic design, and that was something I was actually talking to with my son. He was like, "Oh, you know, I really want to pursue the arts." I'm like, I think you should. I think arts are great. I think being creative is great. However, you have to understand that arts are going down the tube with AI. He's like, I think the last thing that AI should be replacing is art. I'm like, why? It's the thing that has no failure. If there's a bad graphic, it's not like there's a bad factory, right? A bad factory, a bad process in a factory could cost a company millions. Bad art doesn't cost them anything. So, I mean, I'm not like anti-AI by any measure. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like on the fence, I guess, where I feel like there is good and there is bad, but I'm also under the understanding that it's inevitable. AI is going to be a thing. We are going to be dealing with AI at large scale for a long time to come. That will happen. And it's just a matter of how prepared will we be as a society. But anyway, back to our boy Bernie Sanders, talking about how there needs to be greater worker ownership of corporations and companies, not just sole ownership. Like, it can't be just existing to make the executives fat and happy. That workers should control 20% of the company's market value. And I was like, man, you know, our boy Bernie, he's talking a lot of sense. I mean, I like the cut of his jib. I like what he's saying, you know, and I think he's right. I think a reduction in work hours would benefit humanity, because it would allow humans to, you know, pursue the things that they truly are passionate about. And but I'm like, there is a recognition across the board that, even at the highest levels, like, you know, we talk about Elon Musk and his companies, right? Even he realizes that AI is eventually going to replace much of the workforce. The only safe job you have right now is blue collar jobs, and that's until we have mechanical men walking the streets. So, I don't know. I think it heavily depends on the part of the art community. The snooty people who say banana tape to the wall should be replaced with AI. There's the argument that can be made that AI currently is an amalgamation of all kinds of other artists. But like, how is that not the case throughout history? Every art was an amalgamation of somebody else's art that improved styles over time. And right now, if we think about how much progress AI has made in the last, let's just go 10 years. Am I AI? No, I'm not AI. Safwan. I wish that I wouldn't have to eat and poop. If I was AI, I wouldn't have to poop anymore. It's the perfect plot. I have been watching the Alien series though, Safwan, and that kind of also raises another question for me. Well, this is more in the realm of fantasy, not in the realm of reality. But like, you know, they talk about the synths, right? You know, the synthetic people, the cyborgs, and then the hybrids. And it's like, are those hybrids like human consciousness? If you transferred your consciousness, right? Let's say you transferred all your brain, all your memory, all your thoughts onto a synthetic being, right? That then lives forever. Is it you? Is it still you? Or is it just a machine that thinks it's you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know how you could transfer human consciousness. There's no reality where you can transcribe a human soul, because what makes you a human? Is it your brain that makes you human? Is it the life force that you live? Are you an instance where your entire existence is an instance that only exists within your meat flesh? And once your meat flesh deteriorates, is that instance then gone? Or is it a collective sum of your memories? I guess that's the question. You know, would you still be you? Or would you be another version of you? I would transfer my consciousness to a lawn socks. Then you could fly around, ignorant. That's what an AI would say. Safwan, you got me, bro. Chris, he's got me. He's got me in a corner here. I don't know what to do. What do I do, Chris? You know what makes you human? It's the heart. You don't have a heart, you aren't a human, period. Yeah, but like, so what about humans with synthetic hearts, right? There are people with mechanical hearts right now, right? I mean, we're talking about consciousness, or are we talking about morality? Or are we talking about, you know, the literal organ of a heart? So, I don't know. I think it's interesting, man. I think it's an interesting thought. The more you think about it, the more I think about it, I do think that our consciousness is an instance. But then what happens when people lose their consciousness? Like, let's say you have a near-death event, right? You lose all consciousness. What happens then? You know, did your instance drop off? Are you the same version of you that you were before you had that near-death experience, or that, you know, that experience where you blacked out, or whatever the case may be? It's kind of an interesting way to think about it. And the more you think about it, the more complex the thought becomes. And you know me, I like my complex thoughts. I like having a discussion with a little bit of nuance to it. Let's see. Chris said, if you believe people are a product of their experience, so that would lock you, so that you would lock your you time and cease to be you after that moment. I think you might have missed a word, Chris, that I'm not really understanding. What word did you miss? Lock you in time? Oh, so you're saying you're like an instance, like I'm saying. Your mind and heart are instance. So, but are you saying that on a moment-to-moment basis, you are a different version of you? I don't know. It's. Hey, what's up, Yama? So, Zeroden, what is the bed situation? God damn. Chris is sleeping in my bed. You're sleeping in a different room. Get a grip, crazy. My grandma has part of her hip replaced with titanium. She's part Terminator now. Fair enough. You know what I mean? You gotta... That's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow there. Ignorant. You gotta live with her. You know what I mean? That's Grammys. You gotta live with her. You gotta live with G-Ma. See here, grab this thing. Finish my message. I know we're not sharing a bed. It's not happening. Stop. Why does this happen every time we go to TwitchCon? Last year was Nakujin. Oh, we're sharing a bed at TwitchCon? Nakujin asked me every day up to TwitchCon if we were sharing a bed at TwitchCon. But we're not. We are not sharing a bed at TwitchCon. It's not happening. I don't know if I should trust the VTuber about this. You could be really be AI trying to convince me to accept AI and cyborgs. I would never do that, Safwan. I would never do that. What? No, not me. Not me. No, I hate those darn bot clankers. What's the line I'm supposed to say? I don't remember. Yeah. AI bad. Beep boop boop. So, but yeah, no. I don't know. I think about that stuff, I guess, and the more I consider it, the more I feel like, I don't know. I guess human health hasn't changed all that much. I mean, I feel like we are about to enter a golden era in humanity before it all goes wrong. I think we're about to enter an era of humanity where technology becomes abundant, and we just have new AI overlords until they eventually take over. What's the AI prompt need to type for me to one-tap my sovereign? You have to type in exclamation easy. What enhancer are you going for? Whatever it is. If it's easy, if it's a tet, you say easy tet. The exclamation easy tet. That's the command. Easy oct. There you go. Now you have to say it out loud, but the thing is, here's the trick, prick. You gotta believe it. When you say easy oct in your heart, you must believe that it is an easy oct, otherwise it will not go. It can sense your despair. It's like an animal. It knows when you're not being genuine. Your dick in your hand. Of it as hard as you can. Do a captcha so I know I can trust you. Checkmate. Sure, yeah. Link me to captcha. I'm not a striker. I mean, I can pass captchas. If I was a striker, then that would be a different question. You know, like then you might have a legitimate case on your hands. But because I'm not a striker, it's not even a concern. Guys, this is the way we do this. This is definitely the way. This is the way for sure. We knock these out together. It's so much faster. But I need to do Karshan. So before we do the Tenebrom, we'll do. I got to go over and do Karshan because I want to get those enhancements. I don't know if I should be afraid. Sent away on my birthday on April 2nd. I mean, I had my birthday during training. It is what it is. It'll be all right. Just don't tell me what's your birthday. Otherwise, you're going to be having a great time. You'll have it. Your bad time will go to a much better time. People, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind. You should tell them when you get there immediately. Actually, the first thing you should do is like, "Hey, my birthday's tomorrow." You know, whoever your drill sergeant is, make sure they know. Make sure they know because the drill sergeants love birthdays. It's one of their favorite things to celebrate in basic training. Still no capture? Well, I see why. I told you, man. You can't just drop captcha on me. I'm a warrior, not a striker. Did you believe? I think there might have been a lingering doubt, prick. There's probably some form of doubt in the back of your mind that was pissing on your energy. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm very sure. They love birthdays, and they also love when basically if you want like. You know, you have one of the questions I get asked a lot is like, hey, you know, I want to go to base training, whatever. Am I going to be able to get my supplements? Drill sergeants love when you basically ask for additional equipment that makes you stronger. Like if you ask them for things like workout supplements, if you ask for extra workout opportunities, they really do like that. They'll let you go to they'll actually hook you up with a gym right there in the B's so you can work out in the barracks. And it doesn't cost you anything. It's all free. So you should definitely do that while you're there. Can you resolve this real quick? What is it? I can't see what it is. Whatever you linked, I can't see it. Like, because my chat on my app is filtering it. So if you drop the link, I think Chris can see it, but I can't. Don't do it, bro. L. When I went to military college, I kept my 8 years of JRTC at 1,000% to myself until I was done with plebe year. Yeah, dude. Were you a West Pointer, Sailor Jerry? Make sure you get to 10/16th wrench from the motorcade too. Yeah. So what I'm telling you is, just you got to ask for the things that you want, right? Like so. Like one of the things that happen in basic training is troops tend to get burnt out because of all the strenuous activities. So if you find yourself like really getting worked out, like, you know, it's really wearing you down, just ask for a little bit of time off. Every troop gets at least a day of time off at their request every month. So you just be like, hey, I just don't want to do whatever and it doesn't matter what the training activity is, they'll give you the time off. You just got to ask. Every veteran in this chat is watching the invisible horns on my head grow larger by the second. It's like, he's a villain. He's just a villain. He's an anime villain. That's what it is. You sold that so well. I mean, you know my history, Logan, so. What is this guy talking about? Yeah, man. I mean, stress cards are real. Like, you know, they have stress cards while you're there. If they don't issue them to you, you can request a series of stress cards. You get about six throughout the duration of basic training. And if the stresses of basic training get too tough, you just, hey, I want to use one of my stress cards. And basically they'll just time out. They'll just give you like a little break, like a timeout area where you can kind of like recover and recoup. It's just to help soldiers reduce the stress factors that might cause PTSD or whatever the case may be. For soldiers in basic training, you know, so they don't want anyone getting stressed out anymore. If you ask for a smooch, no, now you're taking it too far. Too unbelievable. Dude, I made a short on TikTok talking about military jokes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to TikTok afterward and turn some of these like bullshit things into shorts. Just like hashtag bad advice. I'm just gonna start being a bad advice VTuber, dude. I'm gonna be known for giving terrible advice. You should always raw tap your enhancements. Crons are a waste of money. So, and you never want to waste anything that equals dollar value in BDOs. So anytime you're going for enhancement, go just raw tap it. Especially when you get into the Godslayer armor arena, because you do get the stones weekly, so it really doesn't matter that much. You can just tap them. Just tap them without crons. You know, there's really no drawbacks to it. If the item de-enhances, it actually has a lower chance of de-enhancing if there's no crons attached to it. So I agree, Sailor Jelly. I've never like bought crons and felt good about it. I've always been like, well, I wish I didn't do that. Like I immediately always say, well, that seemed like a waste. I wish I didn't. The obstacle curse will kill you. The obstacle curse? Oh, the obstacle course. The obstacle course was fun. I actually really enjoyed the obstacle courses. In basic training, they do a bunch of like buddy obstacle courses where you're working with a team. They're actually really fun. I like you don't really do those that often. So just enjoy it while you can is my advice to you. Especially when you get to the tower and you get to rappel off and stuff. Like that shit's cool. You might not ever see that stuff again depending on the job that you picked. So Chris says they're not going to know when they should believe me or not. That one's real. That one's real advice. Not fake. It's not intentional bad advice. You know, just remember, your drill sergeants are just people at the end of the day. They're just people. Cass, we're done with the weekly. Well, I wasn't even paying attention. We're done. I was just kind of like vibing with the chat, and I'm like, oh, I got a subjugation quest for, Nymphomari Part 3, but we're done here. On to Orbita. It was, I know. All right, that's not bad advice. That's real. Chris is right. Chris is right. She's 100% right. People won't be able to tell when I'm messing around or not. Come on, Cass. Let's go. Quit screwing around. We're done. Let's go. You have a few more to kill. What? How did I get... Oh, I guess maybe some of the ones that I didn't count for you. That would make sense, actually. Probably too far... Too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. That could not have gone any more differently than I had planned it to. We'll head over to Orbita. Orbita. Oh, what is this? a question mark over here. Some kind of NPC I haven't spoken with yet. Cool. I learned where Seta is. You know what? Oh, you can't do this one. That's right. I was gonna say we could stop and do Tenebron, but you can't do Tenebron yet. I missed the old days of Zeroden 1vxing whole guilds on the side of a mountain, side of a rock like a mountain goat. Dude, you miss it and I miss it, Jerry. I miss it too. Don't worry, we'll be doing PvP a little later today. I will be doing PvP. There's no question about it. I just gotta knock out the PvE things first. Because these PvE things are weekly. The thing is, I also don't have the silver. I need to enhance the stacks up to the level that I need to be enhanced to. Yeah, I will. I will be. I mean, I'm more or less kind of done with the long haul of the grind. I just need silver now. Like I'm done with the long part of this grind. You know, I've got in 68 more Herald crystals. I'm like done grinding, like for drops. Chris, if you were curious, this is where the guy is at. You found him? Okay. I have to see how much Agris I have. Oh, I have 8,000 Agris. I might need to kill all that Agris today. Shit. Guys, the spot next to me is open. Just grab that. Wait, before I do anything crazy. Need to put this on. Get out of Mantines. And then we need to pop this. Shop. Buy. Villa scroll. Buy. Cool. It's everything. I don't even think I need to pop any major elixirs here because... Cass, come close. And then I'm going to pop an Edania elixir for us. So if you want to come close for that. Come close and I'll give you the buff. Unless you want to give it to me. Yep, just come close to me and I'll pop it. There you are. Hi. And there it is. You got it. Hi, Boren. Hi, Queen. Thank you. Again, guys, if you're just hanging out, if you're lurking, if you came in a little late, understand that Twitch has made some changes. I will not get credit for you being here. You're just being served ads for no reason if you don't at least say something in my chat. So if you would, just say hi, use a lurk emote, whatever it is, just, you know, let me know you're here in some capacity. Even if you're just grinding, just a little check-in every here and there is all I ask. Just because Twitch is trying to save every dollar and penny. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. It does help. Like it's kind of insane. I was watching Chris's stream earlier, and when she did that, I was like, "Hey, Chris, tell your chat to do this." And like 5 people in her chat said hi, and her viewership went up by 10 immediately. And mind you, a 10 viewer upgrade for her at 20 people, she went from 25 to like 35 instantly. It was insane. So that percentage wise is like 40%. It was like a 30% in engagement increase, which is really, really big. So yes, thank you so much, guys. Cyprix, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yep. Just help me out. Just a small thing. You're like, I'm doing my part. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to make like a really cheap redeem that's like available hourly for you guys. That just gives you an opportunity to spend something. You know, let's let you use it right there. Hi. Thanks, Cyclonius. Appreciate you, buddy. Speaking of which, time to lurk and sabotage Zeroden's viewer count. Sabotage. Don't worry, I'm not like the world's largest streamer as it is. So hey, I'm being assailed. I'm being assailed. Ah, my eyeballs. What? Thank you, cuz. I think one got in my mouth. Thank you, cuz. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, man. Okay, so now we are going to go over here and get this next one to drop. It has come to my attention that my Fast Fact series has been very helpful to many other people in the community. And because I didn't know if it was really helping anybody, I didn't make one for Zephyros, but I will. I will make one this week for Zephyros. Hi, what is this? Jesse, this is Black Desert Online. I am playing BDO. I am doing the weekly quest with my dear friend Casphere, who is grinding in the area right next to me. We're doing some PvE shenanigans. We'll be doing some, after the weeklies, we're going to do boss rushes. And then I'm going to do one enhancement attempt. And then I'm going to do a grind, like a proper grind for silver and burn my Agris. And then I'm going to do PvP for the rest of the night. Nice, I'm going to sub. Do it. Do it. I bet you won't. Do it, you won't. You're scared. You won't do it. She's like, well, I just said I was going to. So I appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for supporting my community. All that good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. For whatever reason, my my notifications for YouTube kind of show up a little late. So it'll probably show up a little late, and I'll probably thank you again. Nope. Yeah, it's gone. It's completely gone, and you can't do it ever again in no way possible. Yes, you're right, Sailor Jerry, and I'm glad. I am glad you're so observant of that, because I would not want you to think that it's there and to look for it. So this is fun and funny. Good. Engagement is good. We like half the point for me of like grinding is being able to talk to you guys. So like without being able to talk to the community, there really isn't a lot of point for me to grind. And this is something like I kind of came to understand over time, was like when we did our little grind arc a ways back, I was like, I love the PvP aspect. I do. It's so much fun for me. But ultimately, I don't chat with you guys as much when I'm PvPing. And it's just like, it's really hard for me to focus on PvP and chat at the same time. So like, I feel like this is a nice mix. If I put a grind in over here and there, what is your voice? It sounds nice. What is my voice? I guess it's a baritone. I mean, it's a baritone, I think is what it is. I don't know. What are we talking about? Operatic quality or like the decibels? -6 decibels? I'm not sure what we mean. His voice is AI. It's not real. Yeah, you're right. It's fake. I'll turn off my voice changer one day. It's deep on my end. Yeah, it's a bit. So there's if you go with operatic quality, right? I am a baritone, right? Which is just above a bass, and a bass is as low as it gets. Oh, yeah. Here, let me turn my voice changer off real quick.
Okay, how does it sound now?
Does that? Yeah, that's my real voice right there. Not Chrysidra for sure. If you, the truth is revealed. Yes, there it goes, Jesse. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. I did say I'd say it again. So thank you for that. I knew you were Chris the whole time. The secret's out. We're all the same person. All those in-person events that Zeroden went to, not really a guy. It was an escort that Chrysidra would hire, Chrysidra hired all along. It was a cheap escort. Can we swear? You could swear. I try not to swear, but you could swear. Yes, you swearing is A-okay. I personally do not swear, though. I do. Okay, look. Correction. I do swear. Swear. I'm not drunk, I promise. I promise I'm not drunk. I do swear from time to time. I do swear. However, I try not to. I try not to do it excessively, is what I meant to say. Use your words. Shut up! You shut your butt. Swale, swipe, and whale, that'd be Blue Squadron. He's a swale. I gave him a 10 out of 10 Halloween idea, and he rejected me. I told him that he needs a costume that features tentacles, and he could be Blue Squadron. And he was like, no, yeah, it's stupid. I'm like, you're an idiot. You're dumb. I can't help you. That's brain damage on your part. Like, I'm sorry. If you don't think that's great, then you're stupid. What the F was that girl voice? So the person who rated into me at the start of the stream, her name is Chrysidra. And Chrysidra is my significant other. She's sitting right next to me. We love Chris. She's also a streamer and a VTuber. She jumps into the chat here from time to time and hangs out with me here as well. But yeah, if you like my stuff, you're probably going to like her too. I'm trying to get her to start multi-streaming so she could start showing up on the YouTubes as well for you guys, but she's a little nervous about getting it started, seeing how I'm doing the learning curve. I'm getting all the learning curve out of the way. How do you spell her name? Chrysidra, can you say hello in the chat to Jesse on YouTube? She's in all the chats, Jesse, so she's actually like also moderating my chats for me, so she's hanging out next to me right now. There she is. That's her right there. She's both on Twitch, and that's where she mostly streams as well. That's where she only streams for now. But soon she will be getting into multi-streaming, not unlike myself. But yeah, you'll be seeing her everywhere soon. Soon. Chris is the real Zeroden. He could be a detective and be Clue Squadron. I thought Blue Squadron was genius. I think everyone wanted Blue Squadron, but he was being a big baby about it. Quest Go Burr. Oh yeah, dude. We're smoking this quest. Wait, was that it? Was that the Cass, my spot's bugged. No, it's not. I lied. That's what I'm saying. Blue Squadron was so good. That is the perfect Halloween costume. All you have to, like, imagine if he goes live and he's just dressed as a giant squid. That'd be so good. You know what we could do, Chris? We could do a sub goal, right? Where I dress up as that, like, full-on Reaper costume we've got for, like, as a sub goal. No, but yeah, but I mean, we could do the whole thing for the whole stream. But yeah, that would work. What do you guys think? Would that be a cool sub goal? I do like a Halloween full dress up. I dress up fully as Reaper from Overwatch. I have like a Reaper quality. I have like a cosplay quality Reaper. That may be fun. I'm going back. I'm going to eat now. Hey, enjoy your food, Jesse. Hopefully it's as delicious as your pleasant company was for me. Die, grave wardens. You don't belong in this world. Die, Titan. You don't belong in this world either. I'm going to send you back to the Nether once you came, you fool. Hey, Agrihan, welcome in. How you doing, pal? I did change my latency on YouTube, by the way. YouTube, I don't know if you guys noticed it. A lot of you guys were telling me that the latency was too high. I changed it to ultra low latency. Hopefully that is noticeable on your end. No worries, Jesse. Thank you, guys. And if you are watching on YouTube, you could do me a huge favor by just hitting the like button. If you hit the like button on the stream, it helps bring new folks into the stream. It helps introduce it to new people in the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, we can bring in new souls, new wayward souls that hopefully become brave souls someday. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, just hit that like button. Like. Words are hard. Like button. Like button. Like button. Like button. What's up, Queen? What you doing? What's up with you? You booping me? I boop you back. Get booped on. I am struggling, yes. The AI was glitching. You're feeling the DR from your gear now, Cass? That's good. Cass, do you want to jump into VC with me? I just realized I'm not in voice chat. I could jump in. There. You can jump in with me. Good and done, like applied. Thank you so much, Agrahorn. Thank you, buddy. Or Agrahan. I keep saying your name wrong. I apologize for that. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, but Cass, there's a caveat. We got to change the channel. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I can ask Chris to set our channel status for us. No, I've just changed it to this, so it makes it easier now. Instead, we could just set a channel status. Your stream went a little. Yeah, how did your stream go today? I know you invited me in earlier, and I was just like, I was at work, so I just couldn't. That was fast, Jesse. What did you eat? Did you even swallow? I'm not getting any mobs here, Cass. I'm not like the mobs are not spawning. I'm not getting this grind. The auto grind portion is borked for me here. I think we need to move. We need to move. Come with me. It's borked. We moving. We're gonna move to the one down the way. 11 followers in one day. Nice, very nice. So a successful stream then. All right, no worries. Let me put you up on the chat. There, they can. They can.
It's gonna teleport and delete me from the server.
They can hear you now. Sorry about that, Cass. Yeah, they can hear you.
Hi. Yeah, I can't move until this time.
Yeah, my area was bugged, so we weren't gonna get everything out of it.
Gonna have to wait until my auto grind phase ends.
I really hate when that happens. Like that's been happening a lot. Like it's half the time the areas are bugged. I can never tell.
Yeah, it's bad.
And that lovely voice you guys are hearing there is Cass Fear. That's my BFF, my dear, good, and long friend Cass.
Whoa,
I should say long time because you're not really like long bodied. You know, you got a normal body, not a long body.
What I do have a bad.
Okay, I think the spot's working better. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Zero. I might have misled you here into thinking that Cass is actually just Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I really want to get back to playing that, by the way, but today we're doing all BDO all day. I need to do a lot of things on the game. I'm gonna like get my stones, and I'm not gonna have the what's it called, stacks for them to tap with.
Yeah, that's my problem. I've been succeeding so much that I actually just don't have a fail stack to tap with.
Yeah, I mean it's better to hold on to the stones until I have the stack than to burn the stones now. You know.
Yeah.
I do have a good amount of crons though. I got like 11k I'm sitting on. Question, just started my grind for Compass. What's better, Dekia or regular? Technically regular, because you get to kill more mobs, but you're going to have a worse time with your gains. So what I would say is I would just do Dekia, and when a paint drops, go grind wherever you want. Damn, she has a cute voice. Cass, they said you have a cute voice. Queen did.
Oh.
That's how you can tell she's not unhinged.
What does that mean?
There was a point in time where people were like giving Cass grief because of the way she sounded. I'm like, you know what? You've ever heard a black female in your life, dude? Like, what the fuck? Like, someone's like, she's got a deep voice. I was like, yeah, she's got like the most average black female voice I've ever heard, dude. It's like very normal.
This is just my voice.
It's just how I sound. Sky Blue, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Sklima, how you doing? Well, that's rare. I managed to catch you streaming. I've been, oh yeah, I guess that is rare for you. Because you're in, what, Germany? So it's like, you're in totally different time zone than me. I mean, I stream like clockwork at the same times every week, dude. It's just the time zone different. It's 4:40 a.m. Holy hell. Yeah, you'd have to come on in the morning and then you'd catch me. I think the grind spot across me is open, Cast, when you're done over there with your golem.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved. You moved already. Okay, cool. I don't think we're getting credit for each other, are we? Tell me if you're going to get credit for these.
I'm getting credit for them.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, EU people start showing up in Z stream around 6 to 7 a.m. in their time, it seems. Yeah, I get all the morning EU folks that show up in here. Like the real early morning crowd come in here from EU. I rage quit BDO halfway in being too pissed about bugs and desyncs and playing 5 hours of Silk Song. I see. Jesse, thank you once again for that follow. For whatever reason, it just shows it late. Showed it to me twice. It's late. It said you subscribed and followed, which is the same thing, I think, on YouTube. I made our 3-hour stream. I'm suffering. My back is popping. You need to get up and stretch. Posture checking is a real thing. Like, it's not just a Twitch redeem. It is a real thing. You got to posture check every here and there. Guys, if you're joining me here on Twitch, do me a huge favor. If you're just lurking, it's totally cool. We love lurkers. Just do me one big favor. Just say hi in the chat or just drop a lurk emote or something. Just let Twitch know you're here so it doesn't count you as a bot. Serving you ads to no benefit to me or yourself. So just say something in the chat. Little X, little hello, little lurk emotes, just something. I appreciate you. I know you're grinding. I'll let you get back to it, but I think it's very common in the video category. I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of like listen to the person in the background and like, huh, who can yap in? Who can yap in? Thank you, Gaten. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, is that why it feels like my viewer amount almost feels like it had been halved? Yes. Yes. You can actually see the count fluctuate in real time. Anytime we do these check-ins and people actually check in, you can see the numbers change like in real time. It's insane how fast it works. But yeah, if you go your whole stream, every once in a while, you just got to remind people to check in. So I'm basically training my community to participate in check-ins. And what I plan to do is eventually make a redemption where they can redeem like every half hour, every hour for very low points as just a check-in sound effect of some kind. Yeah, who knows? Like, I was streaming tactics the other day and I didn't get anybody in there. I was like, it was a really, really quiet stream, but I don't know how many of them just weren't being counted because it's a large story game. And I'm basically just streaming the story. What time is it for you right now? It's 9:44 p.m. For me, it's 7:45 p.m. So I'm actually going to be going at this for several hours today. We got about 4 more hours of stream action happening. Yeah, it is. It's how Twitch and Amazon are saving their dollars and cents. You know what I mean? They're just taking it from the streamer. Taking it out of our pockets and lining theirs with it. I tried so hard to stream more to move my average viewer to apply for partner. Can I give you a little advice for me to use, Klima? You're one of the last survivors playing Warrior. Gaiden, I know. Wait till Savior comes out, Gaiden. Once Savior comes out, that's it. We're cooked. Everyone's. I'll be the last warrior. Where's Cass? She's right here.
Hi.
But yeah, Sklima, a little advice for you. Streaming more doesn't mean you're going to get more viewers. Just because you're live more often does not equal more viewership. Just FYSA. So if you are comfortable streaming 3 days a week, then stream 3 days a week. And just do your best on those 3 days a week of a stream. That's what I do. I do my best in the days that I stream. And if I can't do it, then I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? And what ends up happening is if you just stream more, you could actually end up lowering your average by having more lower viewer count streams overall. So something to consider. All right, looks like we finished the weekly here in Orbita. After my golem, we'll move on to Tenebrum.
I'm not going to be able to do Tenebrum, unfortunately, because I can't kill...
Hey, are my stuff going through? I'm seeing it. Did you not hear me respond to you earlier, Jess? I said you asked what time it was, and I said it's 7:47 here, and I'll be at this for another few hours. Oh, dude, that's an abysmal schedule. Once a week. That's rough. Yeah, that's really hard to make a following out once a week, dude. It's all good, Jess. No worries. I miss chat too sometimes. I get it. Even I, as the streamer, tend to miss chat from time to time, so far be it from me to complain if somebody missed my response. 3 to 4, yeah, 3 to 4 is good. That's a good schedule to keep. Even Cass, you've been streaming more too, right?
Yep, every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Evenings. 3 days a week.
Ah, okay, yeah. Once I beat tactics, we'll be able to lurk you properly. You got to raid me the other day. That was rare.
Yeah. I was like, yes, let's go.
Nice, yeah, nice.
By the way, I don't think I'm going to be able to do Tenebrum. I haven't been able to kill... I don't have the gear to kill the boss.
Didn't they make it so that when you do the previous quest, it unlocks a new one? Or did they take that away?
I believe it only works if you kill the previous boss from the previous region. But let me go check Tenebrum. I'm going to check it out for you.
Oh, so is it the boss? Because I did Zephyros. I did Karsha and it gave me Zephyros, but that could be because I did the boss. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it, but I don't think I can.
Gotcha. I had to rejoin for some reason. You are chill. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you. Yeah. I appreciate you being here. Supporting the stream and all. Let's see here. Do you think making BDO comedy animations would do well? Was thinking about using either Flip a Clip or Blender to work on a few ideas. I don't think there's any harm in trying, Agrahorn. I don't. I think you should at least try. Because you never know. Maybe you'll fill a niche. There really isn't a lot of... You know, one thing that BDO I think lacks is some machinima. You know how World of Warcraft had its machinima days, and even Final Fantasy now is getting a lot of machinima. BDO doesn't get a ton of machinima. I think if we get some machinima, which I think is kind of what you're discussing here, talk about animations, I think that might be a good benefit. So I would say go for it, man. I mean, I'd watch something like that. I definitely would watch something like that. Let's see here. I did. Let's see. Do you play any other games? I do. Hey, what's going on, man?
Just heads up, you didn't change the status on whether or not you're streaming or not.
Oh, I am, yeah. I asked Chris to do it. Yeah, could you do it for me?
I'll do it.
Appreciate you, pal.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Thanks. There's a big animation company that PA always pays anime. It's not a company. That's a Korean creator. That's an individual. That is a Korean creator that they're paying. Yeah. But yeah, Jesse, I do play other games. If you go to my YouTube Shorts, I upload shorts daily, and you can see all the other games that I've been playing. So right now, I'm playing through Final Fantasy Tactics. And once I beat Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid. And once I beat Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm going to be going to play... I'm going to finish up Kazan, which I might actually do off stream. I haven't decided yet. But then I'm going to go play High on Life, which I really wanted to play. Because High on Life 2 is supposedly coming out soon. It's weird, but do you play Roblox Rivals? I do not. There's not any amount of money that anyone can give me that will get me to play Roblox. I won't do it. I am not a Roblox guy, and I'm never going to be. That shit is a giant red flag to me. Now, you can enjoy whatever you enjoy. Just for me, I'm an adult. I don't play kids games with kids. You know what I'm saying? There's certain games I wouldn't play. Maple Story, Roblox, things like that. Not for me. Never. It's interesting. I feel like my camera is shifted upwards. That's weird. Maybe I shifted it upwards. Yeah, like I said, I'm not judging you, Jesse. Just not for me. It's not something I would do. It attracts a type of crowd. Like, I don't ever want to get into a game where I'm playing with, by and large, people who are underage. Like, that's not something I ever want to be involved in any capacity. It's just I'm not comfortable with it. The only time I play a game with, like, kids is my own kids. I play with them. Like, and I do. I play games with my own kids. Especially like console games. They love when we do like co-op nights. Like sometimes we'll do like game nights. My daughter's a big Mario Kart fan, and my son, he likes the side-scrolling, platformers that Chris Sidra hates.
Trying to find this Feldy Donna is like, what with a haystack? Where are they? I can just not see them.
He said again, Cass, you're a little quiet for me. I might have to turn you up.
I can't find the Donna.
Oh, to turn it in?
No, to pick up the Tenebrom quest.
Oh, I'll get you over there. Go to the Monster Zone information in your menu. So type in escape and then type in Monster Zone, right? And then you'll go to Monster Zone info, and then you'll click, and then search Tenebrom, right? And then you're going to click on the quest, the weekly quest. Let's see here. Play Borderlands. It's really fun. Chris wants to play Borderlands. We have so many games like we just want to play. My issue is time. I really want to play those games. I just don't have time. We were supposed to play It Takes Two. We were supposed to play Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds, then eventually I'll get to them. I have so many games. Eventually. Oh wait, I gotta turn this on first. I'll see you later, Jesse. Also not a bot. Not a bot. I gotta turn this question cast. Give me a second. But yeah, no, Chris and I, we do want to get into co-op stuff too. Like we do definitely want to play some more co-op games. Time is not our ally. That's the problem. We actually live a life outside of games. So there's a lot going on in those lives for the two of us. So, all right, Cass, did you find Tenenbaum's deal weekly?
Look over there. It doesn't take me anywhere.
Nice. Hildine, when it comes to stuff like that, I would not announce the latter half of what you said into chat. Just don't. Just don't. Yeah. Delete that, Chris. Yeah, you can delete it. Chris will delete it for you. Just, it's a matter of OPSEC, bro. Just don't. Yeah. Basic OPSEC. Don't do stuff like that. You could tell me. You could be vague. You could tell me in vagaries, but yeah. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I get it. I'm just looking out for you, man. Just looking out for your own protection. Okay, we're at Tenenbaum.
Oh, you found the quest. Where are you?
Why did you leave the party?
Good question. Found you.
You did. Do you have this quest?
Nope, don't have a quest for them. I did talk to them.
I guess we're done, Cass.
We're done.
I'm sad. I'll see you. We're done here. You can hang out with me though. I'm about to do Karshan. I'll just go do Karshan real quick. Can you grind the spot at all?
Absolutely not. I need 381 and I'm 6 AP off of that, so I'm close, but not close enough. When I hit 381, I'll be out here. But until then, I'm staying far away.
I'm gonna knock out Karshan real quick, and then we'll finish the weeklies. I don't find Karshan to be that tough of a boss. I one-shot her last time. She has one-shot mechanic, but like the only issue with Karshan is that her platform is really small.
Yeah, no, she's not hard at all.
It's weird. Her castle is very oddly shaped. You get the quest at the bottom, and then you go to the top to do the quest. So it's very unusual. Like this is where her throne is, and the fight is at the top. And it doesn't look like a castle. It looks like a bunch of scaffolds under construction.
Yeah, it's a weird place.
Although, she's kind of hot.
Yes, she is.
Chosen Adana in my complete form.
I see more. I saw her whole armpit just there. In lots of side boob.
Try and take it. This throne of Tenebron.
I don't know. I think that Karshan definitely looks hotter than Rusalka. I don't think Rusalka looks hot. Everyone says her thighs, but I'm like, I don't even notice them. You can't help but see all of the flesh on Karshan.
She's just a Corsair skin with a crown. It's Rusalka.
Yeah, I don't really care for Rusalka's look. I don't think she looks good either. I think Karshan looks good, but maybe that's because I like my goth Dami mummies. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the guy in me who likes goths, you know, I don't know.
It's also crazy as hell, so that helps.
Oh, I scuffed. I did not pop my buffs like an idiot. I might be okay without him. They're definitely going to reduce my... Actually, you know what? It's worth restarting now. You saw the game Unbeatable, hand-drawn, story rhythm game. It's insane. I have not seen that game, no. That is new. New to me. See here, go to Karshan. So with Idani out, there's the bottom middle of the map that's inaccessible. What's your take on how that area is going to be? That's Ataraxian, bro. You're talking about that bottom area. There's going to be Mountain Return of Winter Part 2, and there's going to be Ataraxian next to it. So where Ataraxian is actually located is there. So I don't think that's ever going to be accessible to us.
my throne. Try. It's dead.
See you later, Sklima. Get some rest, pal. Yeah, this is way better. Ew. Oh, also, I'm running the wrong crystal build. Can I swap? I cannot.
You not in there, you can't. No, sir.
I'm not running my cap crystal build. Should I just swap now again or no? I don't know.
Just kill her.
I'll just run it. We'll just run it.
Just run it. Do it live.
We'll do it live. I think they should just put a new port rat in the northeast corner of the map, opposite the Land of Morning Light. Fair. Yeah. She knocked me down because I don't have the resist for it.
I honestly don't think res works for these bosses anyway.
Oh, Cass, you got to remind me. I have something I want you to do for your stream to help you improve your stream's visual quality. But you got to remind me. I always forget. I've been meaning to show it to you, and I keep forgetting about it. I mean, there'd be no point in doing that because Port Rat was always supposed to be like a kind of a placeholder.
It was a placeholder. It was an empty shell basically in preparation for what they were going to release behind it. It was never intended to be a thing on its own.
Oh, cool! I just fell.
Well, that's not good. Might give you a good time.
There we go. Now we're at the top.
So. Stay within my calculations.
Better yet, get some residences in OE. Be super cool to have a manor over there up top. OE. What's OE? Why am I brain farting on OE? I really like the area they've built here in Edania. I think this area looks cool. I love the way the sky looks out here all the time. Has this like kind of like pinkish reddish hue to it. It's really good. Oh, Akila's Eye. Yeah, that'd be cool. A little residence out there. I don't know why you'd want one there, but I suppose if you're a sailor, that makes sense. Vanish. Carson, you will die. Knockdown. She has like one shot mechanic coming up. They gotta be careful for. This is it right here. Give me 1 second here. Is Awakened Warrior any good for PvE? Kind of bored, want to try a different class? No, Awakened Warrior is not good for PvE. It is not a good PvEer. I play Awakened Warrior because I'm a bit of a masochist, and also because I will always play Awakened Warrior. I might be the last creator that's actually sticking to this class solely. I think every other warrior creator is playing other classes, and I just only play warrior. I love playing my warrior. I enjoy being a warrior, but I feel like warrior just needs a lot of love and attention that it's not getting from Pearl Abyss. So I would not recommend Awakened Warrior Edgar Softhand. Sorry, pal. I wish it wasn't the case, but I can't recommend it yet. I'm hoping that they make some buffs to it fairly soon, but there's just no knowing if that's ever actually going to happen.
I am going to hop out of here and relax.
You stay warrior as well? Yeah. There's a few loyal warrior, like warrior loyalists, no doubt about it. I think I might be the last one that's actually like streaming it, though, is my point. Bicep still plays warrior. He has an arch weapon on it. He's never leaving. I don't think he'll leave his warrior class, but I know he's not playing it by and large. He's grinding on different classes, and he's even PvPing on different classes. And I don't blame him. I do not blame him. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Doing okay here, actually clearing this out pretty nicely. I don't know what happens if that big orb touches me. Looks like it blows up. Ouch. I just need to avoid her one-shots and I'm good. She's kind of a easier fight, honestly. It's kind of interesting to me how Karshan is easier than Enslar. Even though she requires more gear. She's just like a damage soak. You miscalculate these hands. Perfect. Blade plays Suck Warrior. I don't know if Suck's bad. Suck's better in PvE, but Warrior is just lackluster in PvE and PvP in general. Just how it is. Okay. Let me change this up. One second. Change my keybind. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Rodon is he is a big PvE Giga Chad. That dude does like the min-maxiest stuff, but it doesn't change that if a warrior performed the way that if another class performed that same way and a warrior performed that same way, the warrior is still going to get worse results than say a Wukong would or a Megu would or a Dosa would. There's just these classes are way better. Alon. There's just way better classes in PvE. So it's not like it's not doable, but if you're looking for efficiency, strictly efficiency, and not talk about gameplay style, I just wouldn't play Warrior. If you don't care about efficiency and you want to just enjoy the style of the gameplay and you like the way the Warrior feels, then that's a very different story. It's a different conversation altogether. Okay, we got our loot. Let's go ahead and redeem token. Redeemed. Get our bars. Get our end time shards. Once we do the 2 dailies, we'll actually have enough for another crystal, which is really, really nice. And we got a heralds. Some herald crystals. Sweet. Bringing us down to a need of 63 remaining, and then we're done. How's Kuno Awakening doing these days? I mean, Kuno Awakening is still good in PvP. Still a very good PvP class. Let me get back to Hazinka Sanctuary, dump off some stuff, and then we'll come do the weeklies. We might be able to do an attempt here. I play Sage since it was released. No matter what, it was never, if it was ever nerfed or not, Awakening that is, just because I throw spears off lightning. Yeah, I'm the same way, Jeremy. I'm like, it doesn't matter if Warrior is doing well or not, I'm going to play Warrior. If everyone rolls off Warrior, then I'll be the last Warrior. It's just how it's going to be for me. I've long accepted this. Yeah, I enjoy the playstyle, so I'm willing to take the nerf if that makes sense. But I don't have to be happy about it either. I could still advocate for the change that I want to see. Warrior is just like very unprotected compared to these other classes in this current meta. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Same concept. My boy Zar0 hooking up X-Man. Thank you so much, bro. X-Man really deserves it too. X-Man has been like a huge supporter, man. When we have... oh, and it's his birthday today. Yeah, that's right. We sang... X-Man, did you hear us earlier sing you happy birthday? I don't know if you had left the chat before you actually heard it. Yeah, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, it is definitely his birthday. Yep, for sure. Thank you so much, Zar0. Appreciate you, bro. We appreciate that sub, my man. Good looking out for our boy. Hey, no sweat, X-Man. No sweat, bro. I hope you do something fun, at least go out somewhere nice to eat, or get yourself a little cupcake or something. Dark chocolate souffle sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds delicious. The heck? Maybe it would help if I stopped getting out of my PvE build. Why is he running? Why are you running? What the fuck is this? Why are you running? I don't know, swimming in all this shallow water doesn't seem to be conducive for what you want to do. Yeah, it's gonna only work for you so much.
Relax, Hunter. You're scaring them.
take your death. It's easy. Just take your death. Oh, I need to grab these over, though. You kill them. I mean, I have to. I'm gonna at least kill him once. Ow, dude, pelting the hell out of me. Thank you, X-Man. Appreciate you, buddy. Sharing some of that Christmas, or not Christmas. I almost said Christmas. Sharing some of that birthday with me, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Let's do this. Christmas. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm trying to understand what I'm watching. Michael Phelps react. Are you done with BDO? No, I was just chasing a red player down. Well, let's get back to town, which is where we were headed. I need to fix something in my VTube model real quick, because I'm doing this a lot, and I don't mean to be. There, we should be good now. Now I won't accidentally lean forward. Okay. What happens if you skill reset the Krogla horse? When you say skill reset, you mean like reset it back to 0? I mean, it resets like any other horse. You'd still have the base skills that are learned on it, though. This is first time searing a steak in a skillet. Way better than I expected. Dude, most chefs will cook steak on a skillet, not a grill. Like a real chef. If you go to like a 5-star restaurant, they cook on skillets for steak. They'll like sear them on a skillet. Why can't I find the damn way to the Hissing Sanctuary? There it is. Yeah, all the skills that you had on it won't go away. Let's see here. You gotta exchange some stuff.
Just let me know. If you've anything, I always fancied myself a Hashashin. Yet here I stand as your storage keeper. I'm obsessive about
Storage, move all the things, and then get this into my online, my central market storage. Cool. I ate half. I cut the other half up and ate over fettuccine alfredo. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I think I have enough right now for a tap. But I have to make them first. I have to make the stone first, so let's do that. First things first, let's get rid of all the trash we have. Ow! Ooh, ow! Oh, my eyeballs! Ah! Help! Help me! Thanks again, cuz. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the donos, man. I don't know if you know this, but basically when you guys donate to the stream, I put everything back into the stream. I already have new assets underway. We have new emotes coming. We have lots of new things underway. So no worries there. I am paying it forward. What you guys give to me, I put back into the stream. We have some big changes coming. I have some big overlay stuff that we're working on. And that is thanks to a artist that I have commissioned in the past. That is on the way. So that is thanks to you guys. And it is kind of pricey. We're going to have new chat widgets. We're going to have a bunch of stuff, but it's all thanks to y'all. So your donations allow me to do those things. So thank you once again for that. The waiting image you got is dope as hell. Don't know the price, but it's legendary. The waiting image I have?
Funny how fate unfolds, isn't it?
I didn't put up my... No? Are you talking about my starting soon screen, Volute? I'm trying to think about what you might mean. I think you mean my starting soon. What is my favorite food? Jeremy, are you familiar with Arab cuisine? My favorite food is tabbouleh. I love tabbouleh. My second favorite food is easily shawarma. Oh yeah. No, that's my wait. That's my starting soon animation. Yep. If you think that's cool, check this out. Yeah, that's actually my transition scene. So when I'm going from one server to the next, instead of you looking at the same loading screen I'm looking at, I throw that up there for you guys to enjoy. From what country is tabbouleh? Tabbouleh is a Arab dish, so technically any Arab country, but the Lebanese people make it a little bit different, and I'm Lebanese, so that's what it is. Zoyzen, welcome. Thank you so much, Zoyzen. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, tabbouleh is Middle Eastern, but I'm Lebanese, so Lebanese tabbouleh is really what I'm thinking of. Let's heat up these stones and see if we can gamble a little bit. Do a little gambling. Rambling, gambling, man. Levantine, that's how they call the region. Yeah, it's Levantine, Middle Eastern, Levantine, whatever you want to call it. Accurate. By the way, Zero, the program I used to make those songs for you way back when has had 3 updates. It's now on V5, so I can make better Yeah, I did mess with it. I did mess with it myself. So when I went, I don't know if you heard, but I did Vevictus. I worked on that one for like a month until I got it just right. And I'm really happy with the way it came out. I'll put it up. I don't know if you heard it at all. I know you've been gone for a minute, but let me pull it up for you. This is Vevictus. If it's going to play, what the hell? There it goes. Yeah, but even after we worked the lyrics, I worked with that program. I subscribed to it. I worked with it for like a month. I just couldn't I was trying to get specific parts to do specific things, and it took me a while, but we got it, man. I'm just really happy with the way it ended up. I did. Chris was sitting there listening to make version after version. Actually, it was on our way to the Oasis in Texas that I finalized it. Yeah, this was thanks to like honestly, you inspired me a lot with this one. Like this was a big one. Like you helped me out, and I kind of layered it, and I utilized your knowledge. But it was until the end where I went in there myself, and really just kind of tweaked it around and messed with it, and we finally came up with this version. Yeah, I think so too. I would love to make like. Someone was like, "You should make real music." I was like, "Bro, I don't have that skill set. As much as I would love to say I do, I don't have that skill set." That'd be an insane amount of skill to have. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna do a tap, right? That's what I said. We have 4 stones. 4 stones and 3 tries. And I have a 259 stack on hand, so we'll use that. We'll start with the gloves. Blessed be these gloves unto me, for they will go in 1 tap. It did not go in 1 tap. I say, blessed be unto me these gloves. Easy. Okay. That's 1. Let's see. We'll do the chest next. I don't have the stacks is the problem. Like, I'm out of stacks. I don't have the ability to, like, keep tapping these because I just don't have the stacks. Be down 5% on this. Yeah, I don't have it. I could buy a couple. Let me see. I could buy a couple. But yeah, I agree, Jeremy. It's I'm trying to learn. Yeah, you said that. You said you were working on like real musical skill, bro. I'm actually really hyped to see where you go because you have a good mind for it. You have a good ear for it. It's like my mind, like I have a mind for like creating scenes, but I don't have the skills to create them, and I wish I did. I think when I get out of the military, I'll focus on doing some cool creative stuff like that and visual effects. Let me see. We need hunger. There's none in the market. Tragic. What's the lesser one called? It's called Essence. Devour. There's no, oh my God, there's none. It's cooked. There's none. Damn. Do I just tap it as is? Bro. Adnarum, thank you so much for another tier 3 sub, my benevolent soul, Adnarum. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Adnarum.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Bro, what are the quests I need to complete in order for me to unlock the option to add 13 Valks instead of 10? I think those are, they used to be done through the books guiding, but I haven't done it in so long I don't remember, but I know who would. Chrysidra, can you answer that question for him? Do you know? I'm just gonna tap it like this. I'm just gonna go like this, guys. It's 5% less. I'm just gonna deal with it, I guess. We'll do, I have, what, 2 stones left? I'll do 1 tap like this. If it fails, I'll do another tap later on. We'll just do it. And easy tat. You know what? I lied. I'm doing it again anyway. Easy tat. It didn't go. Damn. Got the memory fragments to repair it. It's 8, I think I need. Repair, recover max durability. Okay, perfect. Well, not bad, man. We went up 1. We got 1. I'm happy with that result. Getting 1 is good. So what's that put us up to? 506 DP in our PvP set. Now, if I can get this up, we're in great shape. Which I will go do the quest at Tenebrom, and then we're going to go do the one at, what's it called? Zephyros next. Go to PvE Dania. Have the right stuff equipped. We need Fighting Spirit. We do. We have the right stuff equipped. We're in good shape. And then I'm going to turn this back over to PvP, just in case. Get our pets up and going. Keep them on heavy and aggro. And we are going to go over and start knocking these quests out. So let's go knock this quest out. I think I need... What is it? I don't need more of these. I don't need more of these. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Yeah, I've been away for a while. Things have just been crazy. Just life's so busy from one thing to the next. You never realize how fast time flies. I get it. I do get that, man. Trust, I empathize with that greatly. So, prawn meals. Let's grab more of these. Let's grab 49. And I think I have, what is this? Balanos meals? This can go in my marketplace. I don't need these on hand. Now, this is a capped zone. So once we're done with these quests... Once we finish Tenebrom, and we might have it when we finish Tenebrom, we should have 100 of these, which will finish us off with another crystal. That'll get us one of our accuracy crystals up. Although I kind of want to get one of the DR ones up too, but I think the accuracy are going to benefit me more. So we'll enhance one of the accuracy ones. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you're here on Twitch, if you're just watching, you're just lurking, maybe you're grinding, you're doing something else, but you can hear my voice. Do me a huge favor, guys. If you could just hear my voice, I want you to do one thing for me. Just type something in the chat. Whether it be a hi, whether it be a lurk emote, use a redeem, just type something in the chat. Help Twitch understand that you're not a bot and you're actually here lurking my channel. So Adnarum, you're good. You just subbed. Like the Twitch knows. But I just something, it does help. Cuz, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the sub, bro. Not just a sub, but a brand new one, dude, man. I love that. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yes, thank you, guys. It helps combat the Twitch bot, metrics. It for whatever reason, it just doesn't count you guys as viewers until you guys do it. And honestly, it sucks. I hate that is the case, but because like Twitch knows damn well that a lot of people just lurk. They lurk streams, but I guess they just they don't They don't really care or count it. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, looking at it in real time, yeah, it just affects the view count. It for whatever, I don't know why it does that. I hate it. All right. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. That's all I asked for. I will do what I plan to do is create a redeem where you guys can use like, 10 points, 10 channel points or something to do a quick check-in, where it just does like a check-in where you can just like, you redeem something, it'll make like a sound effect or something. That way you can keep lurking. It's low density. It's easy for you. And, that's ultimately what I want. I just want it to be a simple process for you guys. My lurk enjoyers, the most. Adnarum, thank you so much for gifting all those subs out. Guys, Adnarum, our benevolent soul, living up to her name right now by just gifting all you great folks with a sub of her own. If she gifted you a sub, please make sure that you give her a little love for it. And here's some love from me to you, Adnarum. Thank you so much. Adnarum, this is one for you. Mwah, homie kisses. Thank you. Thank you, Adnarum. Thank you, Adnarum. Yep. We appreciate you, Adnarum. We appreciate you. I'm looking forward to our trip, Adnarum. Chris, Adnarum says that she is a vapor. They use vaping, and they were gonna grab their separate car, and I was like, it should be fine as long as you just open the window. Yeah, vape shouldn't be an issue as long as the window's open. Yeah, so you should be good, Adnarum. We'll be good. Sub goal achieved. We nailed it. We nailed it thanks to you once again, carrying us on your shoulders as always. This spot is actually where I got my telescope piece. So this might be good. Let's do it. I'm really hyped, man. TwitchCon is right around the corner, guys. TwitchCon is right around that corner. We will be going to TwitchCon. Anyone here going to TwitchCon as well? Is anyone else going to TwitchCon? Can we meet up with any of you wayward souls there? Dude, I really enjoyed it last time, and I'm looking forward to this time as well. It's okay, cool. I just don't want to be crabby going through. Yeah, you're good. You should be fine as long as the window's open. It shouldn't affect her at all. Because I mean, you're gonna be traveling at speed anyway. It'll be all right. Look, this should get me up to maximum. Okay, we're good. Okay. How much karma am I at now? We're getting up there. We're getting our karma back slowly but surely. What I need is a karma recovery buff from Cass. That's what I need. You know what I've noticed? This guy's resetting a lot, and I don't really know why. The Ancient Seer. He reset last time, too. I'm not really sure why that is the case. You know what though, Adnarum? That might be like a habitual thing for you, where you get like you kind of like psych yourself out. I think that's that's like a pattern. Like I'm starting to see a pattern where you have a negative thought, and it really impacts you, and you start to really psych yourself out of whatever it may be that you want to do, whatever activity you want. Your mind is like gets hooked around the negative, and starts to like filter it out as a possibility. That's overthinking in a nutshell. What you need to do is, now that you're aware that might be a pattern that you have, you need to start recognizing it when it's happening, and that way you can help defeat that thinking pattern when it's happening in real time. Oh, hell yeah, bet. Oh, I appreciate the heads up. Believe it or not, this is the improvement for working on years. Used to be super bad. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, like, when they get into these, like, patterns of behavior, they don't realize that they have a pattern. And when somebody just breaks that for them, that breaks that out for them, like, oh, I realize this is a pattern, they start to see it. And when they start to see it, they start to beat it. It just, improvement happens over time. And it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, and then you're like, oh, I know I'm doing this thing. I know I'm in my pattern. And so because I'm in my pattern, when I'm in this stage of the pattern, the countermeasure is this thing, this other thing. So the good countermeasure for you when you get into these patterns is to bounce your thoughts off friends. See if somebody on the outside of you can see what you're seeing, right? And if they don't really see it in that strictly black or white lens that you're seeing it from, then you have to accept that what your brain is doing to you isn't real. You psych myself out of it. Yeah, that's a terrible way to live. You don't want to be like that. I'm sure you don't. I know you're not doing that on purpose. So that's why I say it. I say it from a place of love. Hopefully that translates. I think Adnarum has a good method of talking about their concerns rather than spiraling into worry and anxiety about it. I think she's getting better at it for sure. I have noticed in the last few days where she starts to talk about the thing, but before you arrive at the conclusion of like, this can't be done, actually, you know what? This is the thought pattern you need to have. Instead of saying, we can't do this because of X, here's how you need to frame it in your mind. And I think if you can beat this challenge, you can genuinely improve your own thought pattern. Instead of saying, I can't do this because of XYZ, you need to ask, how can I do this despite of XYZ? If you can do that, you can start to master your own mind and start to mind hack your way out of these self-doubt talks that you have with yourself. Yeah, it's not just ruling out the negatives, it's just changing the approach. Instead of saying I can't do it because of this thing, you have to say, how can I do it in spite of this thing? If you phrase the question differently, that small thing, that very small detail of just phrasing the question differently to yourself is going to be huge, because then it shifts you from a self-doubt sulk methodology to a, now I know I can find, like, let me see what solutions I can find to this problems. It's not. It really isn't, any doula. You're right. It's not easy to do that. But if you can start that process with yourself, then you will only get better at it. This is a thing that you like. If you want to practice defeating your own mental anxieties, your own negative mental health thinking patterns, then hold up. Heiko, I don't think you know that I'm a PvPer. I'm not a PvEer. You're not putting me out here. I'm into this shit. Not this time. Oh, they got me. Okay, that's fair. You better run. So when I get up, I'm gonna fuck you up. You better run. Yeah, run. You better fucking run. I can't swap my builds yet, but this person isn't very mechanically gifted, so I'm not super worried about it. Nope, I can't get him on. Oh, the pet caught me after I CC'd him. That's so lame. That's so lame. Yeah, it's a tamer. No, run! I'm gonna stay. We're fighting now. That's it. It's on. We are fighting. Like, there's no point in leaving. I'm fighting you now. Nope, you missed the grab. Thank you. Get off the ground, silly. Get off the ground, silly goose. Don't look so dead. Oh, she came after me while I was grinding. And I'm in my... I can't switch my build yet. I have to wait for my cooldown, so... I'm just killing her my PvE shit. Goofy tamers, you know. I gotta store my artifacts again. Store all. Did they launch? Are they done? Was that it? That was pathetic. A pathetic show. No, Cass! It's a red player. What do you think that means? That means they want to fight you not when you're prepared. They want to fight when you're unprepared. So I'm grinding mobs. They come after me. Not a problem. I'm like, cool. We'll fight. I'm down. I'm super down. I like that shit. Just don't leave. Just don't leave when I switch. I'm not asking for a lot. Just don't run. %, they're waiting for me to start grinding it. It's pussy shit. Just fight me. I want to fight you. Let's do it. You want to fight? I want to fight. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Like, no problem. I'm in. You don't have to convince me.
Fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Fucking red player, bro.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do it. What are you doing? You gonna come back? You done? What a waste of time. How sad. How sad. Okay. I'll switch. I'll switch. Yeah, we'll see.
They can't win if they're dead. Ha ha!
I'm sure they will. That's okay. This is how I overcome that. I just need one thing. Non-issue for me. We turn everything back on. We keep going. Actually, I need to grab more of these. Like, I'm not wasting any resource that I can't afford to waste. Let's do this. Grab like 100. 100. That should be good. I hope they do come back. That excites my shit. I like that. That's fun for me. It's boring otherwise. Why can't I find these things? Yeah, we're good. I think I have all my buffs up running again. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you running, man? Shit. I want that shit. You want that shit, obviously. For me, people have asked me, like, hey, why don't you ever go red? I was like, why would I want to, man? It seems like such a lame way to play the game. I understand that it can be fun. It can be exciting, right? You go to a boss, whatever, you kill some people, there's some kill feed, but it's not as exciting for me to fight somebody who's not prepared to fight. You know what I mean? If you're on Arsha, on some level, you should be prepared to fight, right? And then usually when I kill a player on Arsha, I stick around, man. I'll wait. I'm like, I want them to be able to change into their PvP gear. I don't want to just kill them because they're in PvE shit. It's a hollow victory. There's no real victory to be had there. Like, okay, I killed you in your PvE shit. Like, what does that say about me? Like, nothing. Cool, I can kill a player when they're not prepared. I want to fight them when they're ready. That's me personally. Like, I guess I'll never understand the red player mindset of like, I want to fight somebody when they're not ready. To me, that is pretty lame. Because at that point, look, if you've come out to pick a fight and the person accepts that you've picked a fight, you should be like, awesome. That's great. I'm happy to have a target that wants to fight me. Not time to go because he's ready. It's ridiculous. The game needs to merge PvE and PvP stats. I agree there. I agree with you there. I think what they should have done with the presets is have them automatically swap. Because it's not like you can't wear multiple sets of gear like you're doing with life skill gear right now. You have life skill gear on, and they should be, and the game can detect when you're in PvP content versus when you're in PvE content. It should be able to just switch you around based on that content. Like your skills work that way, right? If you hit a mob with a skill, it has a different modifier than if you hit a player. It's the same thing. Like, why can't they do it that way? I guess. Red player mindset is just, it's not too hard to understand. It's griefer mindset, it's bully mindset. But it's not even really like, are you saying that when I beat them, like when they lose, they're just like, they're crippled? Like, I don't know. I don't get it, I guess. I would be elated to find somebody who wants to fight versus somebody who doesn't. I'd be too excited for it. Yeah, but that tamer is not very mechanically gifted, so I wasn't too worried about it. And you know what's funny is I saw them in town afterward and I left them alone because I just wanted one kill. Is Warrior really C-tier PvE now? Now? It's always been C-tier PvE. Hey, my boy Zen! My man! Zen himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Can we shout out this handsome fella? Shout out this handsome fella. Guys, if you're not following Zen, follow him, man. If you like my vibe, chances are you're going to like him. If you like me, you will probably like Zen. Zen and I are very alike in a lot of ways. Zen, I have good news. I have commissioned Shufla myself for new overlays and new chat widgets. So seeing your chat widget, like I have inspired you, you have inspired me. So when I saw what you did with your chat widget, I was like, dude, that's a great idea. So I'm going to get my own updates on my chat widget. But one thing that I had to walk him through, because I don't think he understood this, was the multi-chat features. Because I think he doesn't do multi-chat. And I was like, I'm sure if you give me if you just create icons for them, I can get my coder to connect it. So that's what I'm working on with him. But we just started. I just got that commission underway. We're going to do a couple of new overlays for when we're doing side game streams so that my model isn't in the way, things like that. But yeah, guys, if you like my stuff, check out Zen, man. He's amazing. We love that guy. Yeah, man. Yeah, I basically wanted a couple things. I wanted one for a BRB screen where I can alter the art and have videos playing with the art as well. So the BRB screen will not just be the fan art anymore. It will now be like clips and stuff also playing with it. And then I wanted one for my my side games, so that when I'm playing a side game, I don't have to eat up screen space with my VTube model. I can use whatever I want, you know. New text is dope. I like it. Oh yeah, you talk about the subtitles? Yeah. Thank you. I want me in like a chair watching a projector. Oh, that's a good one, dude. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. I commissioned an artist who did Zeroden from behind, like Zeroden from like looking at like watching something from behind, and I could easily make it like he's watching TV. And I kind of wanted to do that, but for my YouTube videos, not for my live streams. I did that for YouTube specifically because I'm not sure if you're familiar with this. If you don't like the creator, to be honest with you, the creator I'm about to mention, if you don't like him, I don't care. I think he's awesome. I think he's hilarious. I don't agree with everything he says, but I think he's hilarious. It's a Gundam inspired me to do that. So I watched It's a Gundam, and I really like when he has this scene in front of it with him and his dog watching the TV sometimes, and they have little clips playing on it. So I wanted something like that. So I got the back of Zeroden, and I got my kitty cats. I can actually put my kitty cats on screen, make it look like they're watching the screen. Yeah, Gundam's awesome, dude. I think he's funny. I think he's funny as hell. He's very right wing, and he says some crazy offhand shit, but he's still funny. Doesn't change that he's funny to me. But thank you so much, Zen. Thank you for rating in, man. Appreciate you, bro, sharing your viewers with me. God bless you, man. I've had him for a while. I just haven't had a use for him, but I should put it up. I have all 3 kitty cats I can put up. BRB, first formation in 10 minutes. Rough. Go, bro. Go. Be gone. I'll see you when you come back. Someone said, Gundam, what's your favorite? So when I'm saying It's a Gundam, I'm not talking about the Gundam Wing or Gundam show. I'm talking about the creator, It's a Gundam. His name is literally It's a Gundam. That being said, My favorite Gundam is Gundam Wing. So I do have a favorite Gundam. It's Gundam Wing. I liked. I think my favorite Gundam in Gundam Wing was Duo's Deathwing, Death Scythe. Super cool Gundam. Truly the Casphere of Gundams. Heavy Arms was cool. I think they had some cool characters in that one. Like I really like Treize. I actually really like the villains in that series. Like Treize was a really, really interesting villain. And I felt like Zex, when he was like Zex's ideology being kind of like a middle ground, was really interesting as well. I really liked his character. I guess I respected those characters. Shut up, Devastatus. The only smelly one here is you, bro. I smelled the crayons as soon as you walked into the room. We had some people in here, Devastatus, earlier, talking about they were going to basic training, and I forgot what they asked. I was like, yeah, man, if you want, when you're in basic training, you can just request time off. Just ask your drill sergeant. Be like, hey, drill sergeant, I just need some time off, and they'll give it to you. They'll give you like they'll give you a day out of every 2 weeks. You get 1 day off. You can just take a day off if you'd like. Just ask. All you gotta do is ask. They love when you ask, and they like when you ask for like things that'll help you do PT. Like workout supplements and stuff, and yeah, if you ask for those things. And we're also telling them that if they don't issue you stress cards, make sure you request the stress cards. Thank you so much, Devastator. Crayons are delicious. Now go take a shower. Shower's overrated. Yeah, I was like, if you don't issue you stress cards, you just got to ask for the stress cards, and then what they'll do is, if a situation gets too tense or stressful, you can just give them the stress card. And they'll give you a little break room. They'll put you in like a little timeout area where you can kind of like get some snacks and you know, just catch your breath, man. You know, get that mental health break that you need. The military's become very progressive in that way. So just kind of giving our you know, people that are interested in joining the military some great advice. I do like Gundam Wing, but my favorite is Strike Freedom. I don't remember that one. What was that series we watched on Netflix, Chris, where it was like the Gundams from the villain's perspective? Yeah, it was the one you were watching it from the Federation perspective, where the Gundam was the bad guy. Netflix did it. Yeah, Seed, that's the one. I liked that one. That was pretty good. That was a really good one. Kind of want that red player to come back and make my grind interesting. I'm a little disappointed that he left. Make sure to ask for a break during any punitive exercising, especially if your heart rate increases. Yeah, and they love when you like if you just want to get a little extra PT so you can kind of like do better. If you ask them, they'll provide you guys with like a bunch of training equipment right there in the barracks. You see a pic of the Army National Guard Meal Team 6 getting their stuff off that truck? I did not. Meal Team 6, you're so stupid. Oh, is that recently I had that one like with Tronker? Bro, that's National Guard. National Guard's not Army. They're a completely different entity, you know that, right? I know Army is in the name. It's Army National Guard, but they're not really Army. Like they're not Army at all. There's nothing Army about them. Other than the training they get. You know, if a National Guard person goes to military like Army training, right? Let's say they go to an MOS school or they go to a specialized school and they decide that they don't want to go anymore, they can just quit. They can quit and they'll go back to the unit and it won't impact them negatively. They could just leave that. They could be like, I don't want to do it. And then just quit. I'll be RB 1 second, guys. I had a PT test this morning, so I'm feeling a little messed up. My back's in kind of rough shape. It kind of is messing up a lot of people, man. I think half the office that I work in was talking about how their back is feeling pretty bad. They're feeling pretty trash after that. It's the deadlift, dude. The deadlift, for whatever reason, like having that event first just mucks your back up. Not a fan. Oh, I tapped my SEP offhand today. Brawl Max is only 365. That's lightweight. I got my my gloves to Tet today. I got Tet Fallen God, or Tet Sovereign Armor God Slayer, whatever they're calling it these days. I got that. I got my gloves to Tet. Yes, sir. We are looking good. I gotta update my Garloth now that I did that, though. I'm happy with my Ox Shining Shield. Looks so damn good. I actually turned off the glow on my shield. I don't like the way it looks on my personal shield. I got 27 gear score on you. Then again, I haven't really played for the last... Yeah, I mean, you made a remarkable catch-up. 27 gear score is... It's not that much in the current meta. So believe it or not, if you're catching up, you're doing good. But the thing I think for me is that I have all my upgraded crystals and stuff. Like, that's big. I grinded the hell out of that shit. That's all we did for like a month, was you grinded. But today, we are getting back on track with that. I'm just doing the weekly dip for now. I have 28 gear score on you now. It's kind of a shame that it only goes up 1 DP. Feels like it should go up more. Yeah, I'm lacking on Lightstones, Cups, Artifacts. Yeah, I need one more artifact upgrade. Once I'm done with I need 62 more Herald crystals, and I'm done with those. I'm still getting my accuracy Lightstone stuff upgraded, or not Lightstones, but Karazad gems updated. So, technically speaking, I could still use several more end time shards. So I need 300 more plus another 500, so 800 more. But you'll get I'm gonna get those over the weeklies. Like, I'm not in a rush for those. You're working hard to catch up. Good, good. Just don't burn yourself out in the process. The problem that people have is they work hard to catch up and they burn out when they get caught up, and then they fall behind again. And then before you know it, you're far behind. You know what held you back, Cass, is like during that break that everyone took from BDO, not keeping up with BDO at all. That is the thing that held you back the hardest, because you were on the cusp of getting caught up, and then it completely slipped away from you. Like me, you got stuck on an enhancement for a while too. That hurt. What held you up? Yeah, rouletting will also do that to you. If you roulette your stuff, you're going to stay poor. You're going to stay undergeared. I'll be. I have a healthy relationship with the game now. I grind a few times a week. I enhance. Yeah, that's how it should be. People like that go hard on the boss end up getting really, not boss, but if they end up going hard on the game, they end up burning themselves out. If you just grind a little here and there, a couple hours here, a couple hours there, throughout the week, do your weekly stuff, you'll be fine. Honestly, you'll be fine. And that's one of the reasons I really like my stream schedule, is it keeps me on track for that. Like, as long as I'm streaming, I like on my schedule, and I'm playing BDO on my schedule, my relationship with the game stays healthy. It doesn't get overdone. So I really enjoy that. Cass, I played that song for you, or not Cass, Naram, I played that song that I sent you earlier. How'd you like that? You never told me how you liked it. Did you like the metal cover? Do weeklies just burn Aglis, or better yet, and play other games? I mean, I like playing BDO. I like the constant on nature of BDO, but I just don't want to burn myself out on it, so I keep the balance on it. You're good. How'd you like it, though? Oh, guys, if you're hanging out in the stream, if you're just kind of lurking, I'm going to say this a few times throughout the stream, so don't be surprised when I do. If you're hanging out, you can hear my voice. You're just vibing. Maybe you're grinding or you're doing something on a different screen. Do me a huge favor. Just come back to chat and at least say something. Give me a salute, a wave, a lurk, just something so that Twitch does not count you as a bot and it actually counts you as a viewer and I get credit for you being here, because otherwise they're serving you ads for free with no gain to me. So just do me a huge favor. Just give me a quick check-in. Thank you, Cyber. Appreciate that, guys. Just a quick check-in. I will eventually make I wanted to do it today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could see it in real time. The numbers jump. We literally just went up 30 people instantly from people tabbing in and looking back at the screen from that. This is how you know that Twitch is like overdone it with their bot counting. So thank you guys for doing that. I really, really appreciate you guys. It does help me out. And we don't want to give money to Amazon for nothing, right? If you're going to have to sit there and suffer through ads, the least they could do is give us credit. And the thing that hurts the most is when it's like a brave soul, somebody that's subscribed to the channel and is not being served ads, but still not giving me the benefit. Like Twitch is still not giving me the benefit of them being here. Like that sucks. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. It's a small thing, but it matters. And if you want to take care of your streamer, whoever it is, myself or anyone else, whoever it may be, just help your streamer out by just every once in a while do a little check-in. I will be making that little redeem soon. It'll be like it'll probably have like a 1 hour cooldown or something, where every once in a while you can just drop like 10 points and do a quick check-in or something. Still, man, cooking your own way. I will not help mess. You know what, Afi? Fair. I expect that. I expect that from you. It's because you hate me. I get it. That song is a really evil earworm. Do you want me to play the metal version? Is really nice. I'll play it for you. Yeah, it was Jonathan Young that did it, Chris. Oh, did you? Oh, I sent it to her this morning. It just came out. It's in my release radar. Dude, that Manticore just chunked me. Here, I'll play it again. This is it, Chris. You know every Nightcore metal version? Nice. I still have to watch that. Chris says I won't like it, though. But I just kind of want to watch it for the animations. The animation looks really cool. Whether I like the story or not is a different setting, I guess. I just want to hear I just want to watch the animation. I can appreciate the art. It's on my to-do list, Adnarum. It's on my to-do list. I got 5 Debo ring from... Wow, that's really lucky, Lemon Cake. That's like really lucky. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, watching viewers jump and drop like that is wild when it happens. That's what I'm saying. They're here. The people are here. And you know what's crazier, Yama, is I can actually see them using my app. I have an app called Casterly, and I can see how many people are actually watching the channel. Let me show you this. I'm going to show you this real quick. As you can see, I can see who's in the chat. I can literally see the number of people who are in the chat. It's at the top. It says 125, right? I don't know if you guys can see that. Hopefully you can. At the top, I know there's 129 people right now in this chat, right? But some of that, I want to say about 10 to 15 is going to be from YouTube. It's going to be from other platforms. But when the numbers on Twitch are drastically lower, it's because they're being counted as bots. Bot. Me. That's me. I'm the bot. Let's see here. When you get a minute, I need you to help critique my Awakened Warrior duel with Kinlian. Chris said she'd critique it, but you can't differentiate from a sucking Awakened Warrior. That's not true. Chris knows the difference between a long sword and a great sword. I can promise you that. Let's see. No. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. You can say whatever you want, but I know she does. Let's see here. Bot number 142 checking in. Thank you, Day. Appreciate you. Overcome. Look, I can't help what God gave me. If God gave me a great sword, I wield a great sword. Like, it is what it is, man. I just live this life. I don't decide what goes into it. I'm not here. I don't like make the ingredients in the soup, bro. I'm just here to eat. All right. I'm enjoying the same broth you guys are. Hey, Whitson, that's what we do. That's what we're here for. Sharp wit is half the point. It's not just me. It's this ding dong of a sword on my back. He's also a sharp-witted bastard. You think it's just me? Talk to this guy. Talk to him. He'll tell you. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. He'll tell you. He's just a sharp-witted. What are you doing here? Get out of my rotation, loser.
Zar_0. Stirring the pot with tales from Zeroden now, are you? Some may see me as blunt or sharp-tongued, but in the heat of battle, I am but a weapon wielded by a warrior of renown. Let actions paint the true picture, not words spoken in jest.
I know you're a Dark Knight with that floating sword. Listen, he's got a mind of his own. He has his own intellect. Where'd he go? Why is he not here? Where'd he go? Did he run away?
Oh, Admiram, noticing the lack of spice in my words today, are you? Fear not, for beneath this stoic exterior lies the same fiery spirit. Let battles ignite our fervor, victories infuse our vigor. The spice of combat shall never dim. Onward to conquest.
Hold up. I don't know why he's gone. There. He ran off the left side of the screen. What a rascal. I need to fix something when I get a chance here.
Oh, VTUBER, questioning Chris Hydra Hunter's discernment now, are you? Let us refrain from belittling others' knowledge. Each warrior has their strengths, whether in succession or awakening. Focus on unity in battle, not on division. Let victories unite us, not differences obscure our purpose. Onward to triumph.
Yeah, Chris, Dad Horse when?
VTUBER's nature is his own, shaped by experiences unknown. My perspective differs from yours, Zar_0, for each warrior walks a unique path. Let actions in battle define us, not words spoken in speculation. Victories reveal truths, while words may deceive.
He's a fence sitter. He's so cool. Is it good at PvE? No, he's terrible. At PvE, no. Welcome in, Moonlight. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, Chris, haven't you trained horses? Where's your dad horse? You should have one already. Hell yeah, Moonlight. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you mean you're not good at being AFK? It doesn't require any additional skill. So do it. It's not, she just said, I'm not good at being AFK. What the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense. You sleep five times more than a normal person does. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? It doesn't require any additional skill or ability or anything. You just do it. Just like Nike shit. Overpowered, since you're watching on YouTube, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if the latency is fixed up? I heard y'all's complaints about the latency being too long on YouTube, and I've not latency, but the delay being too long on YouTube, and I think I've shortened it, but I want to confirm that it's been shortened. So You can kind of test the latency yourself by just typing in the chat and seeing how long it pops up on the screen. If it pops up within a few seconds and I did it right, if it pops up within like, you know, later than 10 to 15 seconds and I did it wrong. Die, monsters! AFK stands for active field conduct. Always fighting Chrysidra. That's Dust. Well, Dust actually is sweet on Chrysidra. But you know who Dust is sweetest on? He's sweetest on Hildine. He is such a little punk. He is super sweet on Hildine. He's such a jerk to me. I recently downloaded the game and wanted a class for PvE. I created a lawn suck. No. Succession Lawn's great. It's actually a really good PvEer, so you're in good shape. You're in good hands. You made a good choice, Moonlight. He's just, dude, he is such a jerk to me. He was being a jerk to my son earlier. He was just being a jerk, dude. He's so mean. And he messes with us the most. And he does this thing where he chuffs at us. Have you ever heard a cat chuff? Like he chuffs, he rapidly snorts out of his mouth. Out of his nose repeatedly. He freaking thinks he's like a lion. Yeah, he chuffs at me. He's such a jerk. And he does it all the time. He's mildly inconvenienced and he chuffs at us. Any slight inconvenience. Oh, you pet him wrong? Chuffing. You pet it, you touched his toe beans? Chuffing. Give kitty pets. Oh boy. There is one behind me. Chris, grab the camera. Chris, grab the camera. I gotta see if it... Because we did not quite set up the switch right. All right, ready? See if it worked, guys. Give me a second. I don't know if it's actually working yet. If it is working, it is working. Chris, pet the kitty. Give that kitty pets. Pet him. Give him the love. Chris, get the cat. Chris, pet the kitty. Stop everything. For those of you guys that don't know, that is there's a redeem on Chris's stream. All right, Chris, that's enough kitty pets. There's a redeem on Chrysidra's stream where you can say stop everything and get the banana, and she will drop everything she's doing and reach for her banana in her inventory. And if she's not playing Black Desert Online, she always has a secondary contingency where she can find a banana somewhere. But you should definitely check her out. Can you give yourself a shout out while you're here, Chris? Yes, please. Shout her out. Yes, yes. Yep. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Die, Manticore Beast! I need knowledge on Manticore. I need to do this. Grab my Seek. I still haven't gotten it. I've grinded here more than you. You don't have it? It's not just that, but I don't have knowledge on him, and I don't have knowledge on the one at Nymphomare either. The Naga thing. Yeah, I don't have knowledge on that one either. I don't. Yeah, they made those annoying. You can eject her off this. Technically, there's a feature that does that here, but we haven't seen that used before, so we're good. Yeah, I know. I got to run like more. I have knowledge gain paths. I just haven't used it. Yeah, it's even in the description. Like we even explain it in the description. It just takes bits, not nanos. I got the CK on. I'm on it. I got it. I'm eating it. Must be exhausting pretending to be a suck warrior. Oh, by the way, guys, I am doing a campaign with a game called History of Heroes. If you want to support this, if you want to support me directly without any cost to you, just jump in on it, guys. It's called, Heroes of History. It's pretty fun. It's a base building game, easy to play. I've been playing it. My guild's been playing it. Definitely something that helps me out. Each single person that participates in that campaign can earn the stream a lot of cash. So it does help me out. It helps me fund new projects and get other things. So what's going on, Evaldi? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome in. How you been, man? The Moai statue. You ever been there? You ever been there yourself? Like, do you know the history of the Moai statue? I always find that area, I always find that fascinating. That's like Islander history. I don't know much about it. But yeah, welcome back, Evaldi. Sally, aka Queen, hello again. Can I ask you a question, Queen? Why do you have 3 different names? You have a different name on TikTok, you got a different name on Twitch, you got a different name on Discord. I'm always like, why? I like having a consistent name. I don't know if there's a reason. I don't know. Maybe you have a reason. I have no idea. Let me think. I was going to do that thing. Right. I was going to do this. There, we're good now. You're fixing it? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I mean, if you're going to do content creation, which it sounds like you're trying to, it's always a good idea to have a consistent identity across your multiple platforms. It's always just good for you. Oh, yes. Looks like one more rotation ought to do it. One more rotation, we should be done with the daily here. That red player never came back. I'm a little sad about it. I was looking forward to the excitement. Evaldi! Thank you so much, Evaldi. Gifting out subs. Whoa! Whoa! Evaldi just gifted 50 subs on YouTube. Thank you so much, Evaldi, man. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, bro. It's beyond words, beyond mention, because we are still growing on YouTube. So when you drop subs like that, the channel just goes brrr. So thank you so much, man. I'm hoping what that means is now I can add new emotes for you guys on YouTube. So thank you so much, Evaldi. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being a part of my stream. Thank you for being a part of my community. Yeah, just thank you. That's all I could say is just thank you. I do appreciate you. I need to change those notifications. I need to make it much bigger and much more flashy when they drop big subs like that. You know what's so interesting to me on YouTube is that it does them one at a time, though. So it just shows them one at a time on my side. Yeah, but he just dropped a massive 50 sub donation. So thank you, man. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. I think that's that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, we only need about 100 or 200 more of these. I have a TikTok. That's my VTuber account. I see, Sally. I see. Evaldi, how's your day going, man? This is actually a really nice way to, really nice cap to my day, because I started today off with a physical fitness test, which always takes it out of me. And then you have to go work the whole day right after that. So it's like you're working your hardest, right? It's not training, it's performance time. So you're actually like pushing yourself your hardest, and then you go and work the whole day. So I was tired, man. I was tired. I came home. I was like, I need caffeine. You can ask Chris. I was like, caffeine. Chris made me a dope lunch, though, so I'm pretty pleased about that. But yes, thank you so much, man. Thank you for dropping all those subs to the channel, man. I appreciate you, bro, helping us out. I need to investigate my YouTube. Actually, Chris, can you make a note for me on the chat, in our chat, telling me to check out YouTube emotes so I can give them more? Because I think with his donation, I should be able to give a lot more. I just don't know how it works. But yeah, man, thank you so much once again, Evolving. Much appreciation. Hey, you're not a bot? I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. I feel like you might be, because the way you said it is a little sus. Like, you know, like coming in saying I'm not a bot is pretty crazy. And I am going to drop that reminder from earlier, guys. If you are here, you're lurking on Twitch. We're honestly, we're kind of testing this out in real time. Right now, I have, holy shit. As soon as I said that, the second I said that, we went up 30 viewers. The second I said that, we went up 30 viewers. I was at 81. I looked, it went to 113. That's insane. That is insane. Like, it's like as soon as you tab in, it knows. Bro, whatever Twitch did, they cooked it, man. That's overdone. That shit's more than well done, dude. It's terrible. God damn. I gotta talk to them about that shit. Hi, Adnaram. Hey, I have a question. I bought a Tet Blackstar offhand. Do you have any tips for enhancing, or should I cron it? Do I have any tips for enhancing, or should you cron it? For a Tet, yes. All right. Is this a caster? Is this an item that you need right now, or is this a hobby tap? Thank you so much, Evaldi. Again, man, I can't thank you enough for your support, bro. I'm just grateful that you're here. Thank you for being a part of my community, my man. But thank you. Rest well, pal. Rest well. But he got mad. Unlucky. I'll wait for him to come back before I answer his question. Yeah, that's exactly what it comes down to, but he's in an ad, so I'm going to wait for him to come back. I feel like ads just play willy-nilly. Like, they should be around concentrated moments. I wonder if they patched the ability to grab the quests from the next area, because Cass and Chris were not able to grab the next up-level quests anymore. They might have made it so that you have to do the boss of the previous castle, which I did Karshan, so I should be able to do Zephyros' quest. And if I can, that'd be great, but now I'm wondering. My new friend and I are collaborating in fan art. Oh, cool. Well, send it my way. I'm kind of curious. I said it to me on Discord later. Oh, and also, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor. Just hit the like button. Just press the like. Helps introducing the channel to new friends, brings in new folks to the community. And if you're watching on TikTok, spam that like button. Just spam it. Hit it multiple times because you can. You can't reveal yet? Well, you know, I'm an admirer of art. Ads, I didn't miss out. You didn't miss anything. Troy, as soon as you said ads, I stopped. So what I was saying was, it depends on, it's very much what Yama said. It really depends on how badly do you need it. Is this a need that you need right now? Or is this a hobby tap? Like, you don't need it, you're just trying to enhance it for profit. If this is something that you need, then yes, you're going to cron it. If this is a hobby tap, then you're not going to cron it, you're going to wait for anvils and hammers. You're going to wait for hammers from multiple events, because you'll get them. We'll start getting a lot of hammers soon. So, you need a sovereign, then yeah, you're going to cron it. Cronning is the way. Cron it and use a high stack. But yeah, we'll be getting hammers for that in December for sure. Did I finish the quest? I did finish. No, I did not finish the quest. Still working on it. You think they'll lower the Fallen God pity? I don't. I don't think they will. I think they're happy with it where it is. They might lower it, but not. Actually, I will say in December they might. In December they might, but not before then. By the way, Zero, thinking I'm a bit slow in my PT test and I'm not going to make it in the 2-mile run, don't worry. That's what basic training's for there, Sally. Literally, that's the reason that you go to basic training. You'll be fine. By the time you need to do it, you'll be fine. It would be better to give me the opportunity, or to give the opportunity to change class with the weight transfer. You have that. You have that in Pearls. Or it's like it costs a ridiculous amount of money, but it's there in Pearls. So you can do it right now. It's like $150 or something crazy. Feel my Edonia PvE is. Edonia. There you go. I don't see why they would lower the Fallen God pay. They don't consider and notice it a significant dip of retention. I think it's because they want people to get into the Edonia content. That's why. But I'm also okay if they don't do it. It's whatever for me. Hey, Zero, I wanted to ask, when you use your grab, can you turn the camera as it goes out and grab someone off to your side? I'm asking because I can turn the starting animation, my long grab, to grab people at a 180-degree angle. That sounds like desync. Let's see. Yes, you can. Hildine, thank you so much, bro, for the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Also, Hildine, I appreciate you supporting me in the campaign, bro. Thank you so much for everything you do. Glad to have you back on BDO. I haven't left BDO. I'm just playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I want to beat the game, that's all. I'm not like leaving BDO to play it. I don't want anyone to have that misconception. Come hang out on my on my non-BDO days. You'll see. I love BDO. I'm not leaving Black Desert Online by any measure, and I'm not even taking a break from the game. I was like just AFK fishing for a few days. Like it's not like a permanent break. I just have games I want to get through. I'm trying to like chew through my backlog. You know what I mean? Posture check. One thing that I do well is I maintain good posture when I stream. Believe it or not. Chris can attest. My posture is usually pretty good. Yeah, the way my chair is formed, I can't really like slouch in it that well, so I kind of sit upright very often. I also have like I have like multiple back injuries from years of military service. So, the pet you showed, a cool black cat, is level 4. The pet you showed, I don't know what you mean. Oh, you talking about my real cat? My IRL cat? My baby boy here? Chris, can you put on the camera? Can you hold it? He's meowing really amazingly. He's just so cute. He's a handsome boy. Yeah, he's a handsome boy. He's my handsome. He's a tier 5 for sure. He's a leader. He's a leader cat. Okay, we're done here. We stand for Sans. I mean, Sans is only alive because of you guys. Y'all know that, right? Y'all saved his life. So for those of you guys that are unaware, back in January, it was right after it was right after New Year's. Sans had a lethal blockage in his stomach, or in his intestinal lining, his kidney, and he had to have surgery. And the surgery cost an insane amount of money that I definitely could not afford. So I did a sponsorship with a game called Marvel Strike Force, and I asked for help from the community, and you guys rallied. And because of your rallying, we were able to. I was able to afford that surgery, and all the money that I got that was in addition to what I earned, I gave back to you guys. I made T-shirts and I did repayments and I did all kinds of stuff. So that was he's alive because of you guys. So No question about it. We love Sans. Sans is a beloved pet for us. But yeah, that was thanks to the community. His surgery cost like $11,000, or it was like $7,000, or no, it was $8,000 for a surgery. The community through the campaign raised $11,000, and I took $3,000 and I bought everyone shirts. Every single person that participated in the campaign, and I bought everyone a shirt, and I shipped it to them. I bought everyone a shirt that says "Savior of Sans," and it has a little picture of Sans with the text over the overhead of it. But yeah, that was thanks to you guys, man. I say this in no minor way, and in no minced words, that I appreciate you guys for everything you do. Okay, this should be the last grind of the night. I'm gonna pop everything, get this going, get our Agris coin up. Should be good. We're running Agris coin, we're running Agris everything, and everything and then some. All the Agris things. We're actually able to hit cap here now, which is really, really nice. Oh shoot! I have the wrong resist on.
Tell them to line up faster.
Hold up. I have the wrong resist crystals on. Not good, not good. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. Well, I'm glad I found out there and not later, because that would have been a travesty to find out later. So now we are on the last grind for the weeklies, which puts us at a mere 80 more Herald crystals, and we are good. We are done once we get 80 more Herald crystals. Not 80, sorry, 60. 60 more Herald crystals. After that, we just come out here for the weekly. Maybe I'll go back to grinding for a telescope, who knows. I still need one more piece. I'm one piece away from the telescope. That'll finally put like a freaking 5-year journey, or not 5-year, but at least a 2-year journey behind me. All right. Looking at it again, I see 86 viewers in the chat, right? You guys see 86. Again, if you can hear my voice, just come back to the chat and type something. Watch the numbers, guys. Watch the numbers. We're going to record this. Watch the numbers. Just come back and say hello or say hi or drop an emote or something. Just watch this shit. This is crazy. Look at that. The anti-bot detection. Allegedly. Rashav, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Hello, White Mage. White Mage, I saw you lurking in my chat yesterday while I was playing Final Fantasy. I imagine you're a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Your name naturally drew my attention. So yes, thank you for being here yesterday and today, White Mage. I appreciate you. It's those days that I do the small side streams where I appreciate the lurkers the most. I appreciate everyone that just hangs out in my chat more than you know. And trust me, I'm looking, I'm watching. You're not invisible to me. I do my best to try and remember everyone that comes through here. I really do. White Mage, you didn't even say a word yesterday. That's how you know I'm talking. That what I'm saying is real. You did not say a word. You were just lurking. Number going up in real time. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Twitch did. They messed it up so bad, dude. They messed it up so badly. I have to now add this like saying every once in a while just to be like, hey, don't forget you're not a robot. Like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, I appreciate you too, man. I hope you're enjoying the story. I don't know, like, I think the way that I'm covering it is very exciting. The way that I do it, the way that I go over it is pretty interesting. But I know that there's a lot of downtime, you know, in between the fights, and the fights can be drawn out. So what I try to do to help, you know, make that more fun and sociable is I just communicate my intentions with my moves. Even though it's obvious, I just announce what I'm doing, like I'm playing Pokemon, you know, like, oh, Squirtle, use bite attack. It was super effective. Oh no, you know what I mean? Like I try to do that, and I feel like that to me is exciting. I like that, but I don't know how much you guys like that. So I'm just trying to be accommodating while trying to entertain myself. You know what I mean? You're laughing, but that's really what I'm doing. Like, go watch yesterday's stream. I promise you. I'm in there talking about like, oh, I'm going to yell at this guy. Okay, we use yell. All right, no, we got to hit this guy with a rock. We hit him with a rock. Oh, no, they're casting magic around. Like, I'm announcing it. I'm being my own announcer. I'm basically narrating my thought process while I'm doing the tactical game, which is fun. I mean, like I said, I really like that gameplay. It's a super fun game. Quick, Squirtle! Use your Magikarp splash attack now! Good job, splash attack. Now follow that up with a splash attack. That's me. That's me using metal and tailwind nonstop. Yeah. I'm just tailwinding, you know, everyone on the map. Hitting focus. Dramatic Charmander. Waiting for me around the corner. No, waiting for us. Oh, there's another one. Just get him. Get him. Waiting for us. Every day, every all day. It's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. This song is such a vibe, dude. It's so chill. I love how ridiculous it is, though. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. I lurk a lot in your streams while playing BDO, lol. I actually recently changed my name here after you couldn't pronounce my other name. What was your other name? That if I couldn't pronounce it, like, you know me, man. If you've been lurking, you know me. I like to try and pronounce every name, but sometimes I scuff it. I want to be corrected. What was your other name? White Mage is a good name, though. I like you picked a good one, man. Oh yeah, dude, I definitely struggle with that one because I can't tell if it's Ryan or Ryuan. It's Ryuan. But White Mage is a good one. It's so iconic. It's an iconic name. It's hard to forget. But yeah, like, you were lurking. You didn't say a word yesterday. I'm just showing that, like, I don't just say it. I mean it. I do pay attention. I try and remember everyone that comes in the chat. My memory's not perfect. It's not 100% every time, but an effort is being made. And eventually, enough interactions and I can't forget you. Enough interactions and you get locked into my long-term memory, and then you're there forever. Then you live there. That's your home. We're all about community here. Seems like it would be pronounced as Bob. Nobody could pronounce it. Yeah, fair enough. Chrysidra used to go by Chryselica. And no one could pronounce it either. They used to call her Chryselica. And then she changed it to Chryselia, and people still couldn't pronounce it. And now she's Chrysidra, and somehow people still can't pronounce it. They say Chrysidra all the time. They give it a hard Y. Or if you're Blue Squadron, you say Cassandra, which is insane considering they've met in person, and he still calls her Cassandra, which there's no There's no AU in her name. It's like they mix Cassier's name and Chris's name and they come up with a name. It's true. It might even lead to some social media program making a ping noise that confuses you. And so you remember that program exists. You know what's interesting about my social medias too? Is I have almost all of them muted. They don't notify me. The only one that notifies me is Discord. But I check them often enough where I don't need them to notify me. So that's like, have you ever commented on my YouTube videos and I always comment back? You ever commented on my TikTok videos and I always comment back? I always respond and I always reach back to DMs. I don't get notified. I don't get notifications. I just check them. I make a habit of checking them like once every couple hours. No, I only one I don't mute is Discord. Did you get them for you or did you get them for me? Your daughter had some with me. You know how she is. When my kids misbehave, they're her daughter. They're their kids. They're her kids. When they're good, they're my kids. When they misbehave, they're her kids. I wrote an application at work to be paid not in money, but in pearls and BDO. Listen, man, you make that offer to Pearlibus, they'll probably take you up on it. You know what? You might actually make a profit because you might not get taxed on pearls. Check out the link I sent you on Discord. It's a really nice version of Golden. I will. I'll check it out after stream, man. I usually play Discord minimized, so unless it's like something time sensitive, I don't want to open up video or Discord while I'm on Black Desert. It clogs me up. Dude, I'm so hyped for AOS season coming up. You guys ready for AOS? I'm excited. I am excited for it. What you got there, Zar0? We should be... Dude, there's no doubt in my mind you get more freaking Herald crystals here than you do at Tenebrom. I don't know how people say they get more at Tenebrom. There's no way. I got 2 in that hour that I was at Tenebrom, and I've gotten 3 in the first 10 minutes of me being here. It's not even comparable. There's no way. Ah, I see. In 1 hour here at Zephyros or at Tenebrom? Yeah, there is guns in BDO, and you can use those guns to knock people off horses. That's true, actually. On Tenebrom, I've never gotten anything close to that on Tenebrom. I don't get jack crap there. How did you become a croissant? That's a good question. That's like an isekai. Remember the time I turned into a croissant? A croissant. That time I turned into a croissant. I wouldn't eat you in one bite.
Yeah, like that one time.
No, I knew you were gonna bring that up. I knew you were gonna bring that time up. That was one time, Chris. It only happened once. Oh, true. Yeah, Cassandra. He said Quassandra.
Yeah, would you love me if I was?
I've already told you I would love you if you were a whim. I've pretty much locked you in. I'd love you. I'd love you if you were a bagel. I'd eat you and carry you around in my belly and talk to you all day. I'd slosh around my stomach acids with all the love. If you were a poppy seed bagel, there'd be no chance you'd live. I'd eat you. But I'd eat you with love. I bet you'd be delicious. You did a thing and you re-downloaded the league, you made a mistake. That's a mistake. I don't know why you did that to yourself. There's nothing good about League. So many other good games out there and you're playing that horrible thing. You're already torturing yourself with Black Desert Online.
Yes, pondering Zeroden's discussions on bananas now, are you? Let us focus on battles and conquests, not fruit-filled banner. Trust in Zeroden's strategic prowess, not his culinary interests. Victory
I hate when he
awaits,
does this.
ripe for the taking. Let swords clash, not fruits.
He's being evasive again. We trained his evasiveness out of him and now he's being evasive again. Ask him why he's afraid to answer the question, Eric.
Zar_0, asking for direct answers now, are you? I shall endeavor to be more straightforward. As for the croissant, I have no need for such delicacies. Let battles be our feast, triumphs our sustenance. Focus on victory, not pastry distractions.
As he continues to be evasive. As he continues to ignore you. He says, yeah, I'll try. And then he just does it anyway. He's becoming a dull blade once more. By the way, if you have members around 1430 plus, tell Grind to Aetheron Castle. AP isn't actually correct now. It's something they need to fix since there's no maintenance. We got another 7 days of grinding. What do you mean, totally? What's the issue with it? Is that they can grind there now and it's not hot and it's not doing it like they could? It's not enough, or what's the issue? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, pretty much, Zar0. It's pretty much exactly what he did. Oh, yeah. I mean, Aetheron Castle, though, is kind of like a lame spot, to be honest. I don't really feel like it's that good. Running Agris and an Agris coin is like such good loot right now. The only thing that would make this spot better is if I just get a telescope piece right here. I just, this mob drops dead and just gives me a telescope piece right now. That'd be, gosh, golly darn gee, that'd be crazy. Right? Oh, I got 2 end time shards right there. Back to back. Let me see here. Oh, we definitely got the end time shards for an upgrade. Easy end time shards, even. That's gonna be at least 1 accuracy gem. I think I should work on probably get 2 more accuracies, get the accuracies done, then start working on the DRs. Because why not? Getting 1 Crystal of Dusky Ruin early start. Very nice. I got lucky with my... Well, actually, I didn't get lucky with my Han. I had to grind the Han for the pity, and literally the second I made the Han from the pity, I got the full drop. I was like, you piece of shit. I was so heated. That's classic BDO, though, for you. And you knew more grinding in Edania, but grinding there just feels so bad. It does for now. Until you get the gear for it, it will. Like, once you get the gear for it, though, it's great. I see a problem here that I must remedy. Come over here, mobs. Come this way. Come to me. All right, Zia, gotta head out. Need a shower and get some sleep. I'm good for the interview tomorrow. Good luck, Adnaram. I wish you the best of luck. Although I think you're gonna be just fine. I do. I think you're gonna be just fine. I think that they put you in that position because they know you're gonna get it. So I wish you the best of luck, but I know you've got it. I don't doubt you for a moment. I dropped my eyeball. I think I can get these. I can get them in the right amount of time. This place is much less dangerous, I think, for me now. You could tell I'm really feeling those DP upgrades, like, definitely. It still can be pretty dangerous, but not like before. God, before it was like you kind of breathed wrong and you were in trouble. Now at least the mobs are, you can see your health tick down and you can react to it. I'm not dying in one Heaven's Cleave, you know? That was rough before. Another Han Crystal of Ruin. They're making these easier to get, I feel like. It's only a matter of time before you're going to start getting pre-orders filled on all your, like, end time shards and stuff. Most of the people that are, like, the hard grinders are getting done here, and this is the top end grind spot, so you're going to start seeing stuff show up in the marketplace for these. Which I don't really think there's a point in going back to like a lower end grind spot because this gives you so much. If you don't need the Herald crystals, you don't need the end time shards, this is a big money grind spot. Although now that you can't get, you know, essences of devouring, it makes sense to go back to Darkseekers. Once I have my crystals, you know? Because then I can go back for my telescope and still work on my thing. I'm happy they did the paint thing, though. I don't have to think about, like, I don't feel guilty about grinding somewhere else because of that paint. Chris, did you finish your Jordan? Nice. Are you going to do an attempt, or you already did your attempt? Oh, that's right. You can't do one yet, huh? I'm lucky. Another Herald's Crystal. I'll take it. Yeah, 46. Let's go. Just 53 more to go. Or 54 more to go. Can you double dip with treasure pieces? Yes. You can double dip with treasure pieces, and you can also, well, kind of. You can't use the paint on the area that you're actively grinding, if that makes sense. Like, you can't go to Darkseekers and use the paint for the Darkseekers. What you can do is go to Darkseekers and use paint for your map. Ow. What's up, Age? Welcome, bud. Oh, did it reset already? Oh, I wish I had known that beforehand. I would have done that already. I would have already done it. Now, ow, you cat! Why? Honk. It's Link, dude. Link just jumps up here and does not give a shit what I'm doing, man. He jumps up here and bumps my hand off every time. I need to, like, blockade this area differently. I know what to do. I'm interested in our boss rushes this week. Oh, like how they got, yeah, I can't wait till Saturday. I'm really curious how we scored. Because we got for the, all right, so I didn't stream BDO on Monday, but we still did our boss rushes, guys. On those boss rushes, we got 4 out of 5 new high scores. So we actually scored our best time 4 out of 5 of those times. And our, I think, what was it? Our Oturi, or what was it? It was like #1 last week. Yeah, it was Link. Punk that he is. Literally all the 3 kitties are on Chris's desk right now. And I got Sans sitting behind me. But Sans is like, he's giga cute. He's so lovely. Chris, your favorite song's playing. Here, I'll turn it up for you, Chris. Yeah, jam out. Jam out. Lurkers, come out of lurking and jam out with us. That's your check-in. That's your check-in point. I have no idea. Probably. Let's jam, bro. Jam. What game? Honey, this is... Or maybe it's Honey. I don't know. This is Black Desert Online. Hell yeah. That song gets you going, man. Hype. It's hype. I want my hype emotes. I talked to Teal. She said she's working on them, but she hasn't like. She was basically taking a little break, but she's gonna get started on them. I want mine and your hype emotes so bad, Chris. It's gonna be really good when they get them. The fact that they work together is like extra dope. "30 minutes left on this grind, and here comes the Beelzebub. Here comes our Beelzebub boy. Come here, Beelzebub. Yeah, I do like this grind spot though. I'm not hating it either. Sometimes I get really sick of a grind spot, but I'm enjoying this one. I guess it's the cute little lava frogs that really get me. They're adorable. You know, it's hard to hate a spot with mobs this cute. I like the aesthetic, I like the lava, I like the setting, I like the whole thing. Although I don't know how lava frogs can possibly exist, but here we are. How much trash am I at? I gotta grab those quests before I forget. Chris was telling me they made the quests here, they reset them. Mysterious aura of monsters. Yep, there it is. Don't forget to get your requests for your bosses, guys. Don't forget to do that. Get your quests back. Need to remember to log in and check the Heroes of History. I forgot yesterday until you said something. Yep. It's the campaign goes on for a month, so I think I'm about to hit the Minoan era. I'm pretty close. The game actually just kind of rewards you for checking in periodically rather than playing it consistently, because you get the little research things, and it's really about the research things more than anything else. When you got nothing to lose, and baby, you got it all. Yeah, the game doesn't exactly reward you quickly. Oh, this is a song that Jeremy made. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here on YouTube. He made this song for me. I got to upload it to Spotify for us. I like the beat on this one. It's so nice. In about 30 minutes, guys, we're going to transition over to PvP. Once again, if you've been lurking, just do me a favor. Check in real quick. Just come in and say hi. Throw a little wave, throw a little lurk, emote, something. Just to let Twitch know that you're a real person and not a bot. It's ridiculous. I hate that we have to do this, but this is what we become. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Hello, perverts. Hannah! Welcome, Hannah. Welcome back. Welcome. Always happy to see you. I want that soundbite. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I need that. Not a bot, but an NPC? True. True. Me too. Me too. Samesies. I even have subtext. I have quest dialogue. You can see it. I am a bot. I play Draven in League. I don't know anything about League, so. Event fishing thing reset too. Oh right, the quest turn-in. Yeah. Good call. Good call, Eric. Hey, yeah. If you have those, if you have the special fish, make sure you turn them in Velia for the bonuses. It's bonus paint too for you. I think. Maybe it's Cronstones. I don't remember. but I know it's something pretty good. Secrets told, voices of the fallen cold. Hear the night Zeroden brings. Wait, you don't just sell them? No, there's a quest. You sell them, yes, but there is a quest. So you go turn them in first, then you sell the whatever's left for the rest of the week. It's a weekly. There's an NPC in Velia that's across from the blacksmith that will give them to you. That's okay, man. You can't know everything. Yeah, it's just one fish. But what I'm saying is, I think he's more complaining that he missed it. Ooh, ow, that was close. Yeah, I did it last week. I haven't done it this week. It just reset though, so you should do it this week. Should do it this week before you forget. You know, that's something I'd really like to get into is like graphical, like visual editing. I have such ideas in my head that I would love to be able to visually show, like cool scenes that I wish I could like kind of do graphically. I can draw a little bit. I have some talent in drawing, but I wonder if I hone that skill, if I could, I don't know if drawing is the way to go about it though. I wonder if it's like just graphical editing is the best way. You know? I don't really know. If you could pick between graphical editing, like, you know, editing visual effects in a video, or being able to draw really well, what would you pick? General question for everybody. What would you choose? If you could pick one or the other, you could draw really well, or you could do graphical editing really well. What would you pick? And why? Like, there's an advantage clearly to both. Especially as a VTuber, I could do so much with either of those skills. But I can only invest my time in one or the other. I think graphics would be more lucrative. I do too. Editing, because AI exists. But AI can edit videos too, man. And AI will never be the same as you know, human hands working on a project. Drawing, I don't know, I like the classics. You can make like your own emotes, you can make your own model, you could sell that stuff. Could you just explain the different defense icons and how they're used in PvP? Yes, I can. The shield icon is frontal guard. What that means is that attacks that are happening in front of you in a cone will be blocked and absorbed by the guard. You take no damage from attacks that are happening in front of you, and you cannot be CC'd out of those effects as long as they're happening in front of you. However, everything behind you will still hit you for full damage, and you're still susceptible to CC from behind. The little muscle man, the yellow muscle man icon, is super armor. Super armor allegedly reduces damage you take in by a flat percentage, but what it really does is it prevents you from getting CC'd. So if you're walking around in super armor, you cannot be crowd controlled out of super armor unless it's by a grapple. Grappling is the only thing that will prevent you from being crowd controlled, or that will allow you to be crowd controlled while super armoring. And then the last thing is going to be, hold on one second. The last thing is going to be that red icon, which I only have one of, it's that. That's an iframe. An iframe is an invincibility frame. During the iframe, you cannot be touched. You cannot be harmed. People can't reach you. They can't get at you. You are invincible in the iframe, as its name implies. It is an invincibility frame. In the reference of BDO, however, some abilities that have iframes in PvP do not have, or sorry, Some abilities are iframes in PvE only and not in PvP. But the iframe icon will not show up for the ones that do not work in PvP. They will only show up for the ones that work in PvE. I'll give you an example. My head chase, right? One iframe, no iframe here, but these are still PvE iframes. So the mobs cannot hit me. I'm untouchable to them. Some NPCs, not players, but some NPCs can penetrate your iframe. They can hit you through your iframe, knock you out of it. And that is really annoying, but that is the case. And desync is the bane of your existence because it will tell you that those icons are there, but it doesn't matter. You're still going to get crowd controlled. Okay, now editing. Editing. Wife and kids are all artists. I don't need another one. I don't need another one in the house. Editing because, well, yeah. So it looks like most people would like to be editing. I think I would too. Like, and I'm talking about like real editing, like not just editing a video, but actually making real graphic effects. I think that would be so cool. Can you get grappled in a frontal guard? Yes, you can. See, grapple CC will penetrate the frontal guard as it will penetrate the iframe or the super armor. The only thing that grapple will not penetrate is your iframe. Now, I guess if I could pick between editing and drawing, I'd also pick editing. You know, I think the ability to make not editing, but like true graphical design would be really cool. Like explosion effects and you know, visual, like just the cool idea of visual effects would be really dope. I wish I had those skills. If you had both, man, you could be a beast of an editor. Be incredible. But that is a hard skill set to get into. Although I will say, like, if you look at like Bongo's editing, right? He's my editor. His talents have been growing tremendously, man. I feel like our videos are really well done. They're really well edited. I don't know if they are performing as well as they should be performing. I see other videos of lesser quality performing better than ours do. But that could just be because BDO is a small category. So, but also I'm doing games like Repo or whatever. They seem to do well on TikTok on their own though. I guess it's YouTube maybe. Gaming clips in general, I always feel like underperform. $18 more minutes left of this, and we can switch over to PvP. Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world. Get out of here, Shadow. Another Hero Crystals. Yeah, we're doing good on Hero Crystals, man. I just didn't get any from Tenebron. I'm getting a bunch here. So it always seems to be the case, though. What are we at now? We're almost over the hump of 50. So we've made a lot of progress on them. Only 51 more. Once we get one more, we're officially at 50. We're halfway to the last one. Took us a while, but we got there. You know what's kind of interesting is like the Masterclass tournament, I really thought would be a gear tournament. And now it's not going to be a gear tournament. It's still trials, but you need the gear to qualify. So I just wonder why they did that. They could have made that like through playtime or family name or family fame. There's so many other metrics they could have used, but I wonder why they went with gear score on an equalized gear tournament. It doesn't make any sense to me either. It just limits people's ability to participate. There's so many people that would participate that are not going to be able to participate because of the gear score requirement. And if it's equalized, I guess I don't get why. I know they want veteran players, but more gear does not mean more veteran. You have players that have been playing this game for years and years that are not, you know, geared like that. So it's just like Idania need the gear to check as the box, even though it doesn't matter. It does though. In the Idania fight, it does use your gear. In this tournament, it does not use your gear. Like, what's the point of having the gear score gate if you're going to equalize it anyway? Yeah, you have to use a trial character. So it's not equalized in any capacity. Or it's not your gear in any capacity. It's just... whatever. It just is what it is. It's best in class. You got to be good at the game overall. Sure, but like, how's gear score a denotation of being good in the game at overall versus being lucky at enhancement? I don't think it tells you how good you are at the game. I think it just tells you how good you are enhancing. I can't wait to see what warrior names show up, though. I'm very curious who's going to participate. But like I'm saying, like they could make it so that it's by playtime, it's by family fame. They could have made it that way. They just didn't. Who's even geared on warrior enough to take part? Bobo, maybe? I'm geared enough to take part. Yeah, I'll be there. Without a doubt. And so will Sony. Or Biceptimus, I should say. Biceptimus will be there for sure. I don't know how geared Bobo is anymore. He's probably geared. He likes to lie on his gear. Likes to pretend he's not geared. He always plays it off as if he's not farming his ass off in the quiet background. Could you go to the Korean and active serve? What do you mean, Caster? If I can go, could I go to Korea and what? I don't get what you're asking. No, it's 810 Mogwai. But also, I'm pretty close to that number anyway. I'm pretty close to 850. What's my gear score at? Yeah, I'm pretty close to that number. Oh, can I go to Korea? There's no need to go to Korea. The Korean part of that tournament, they canceled. They scrapped that, so it's not happening. I'm geared? Of course I'm geared, bro. Well, I'm grinding Zephyros Castle. I'd have to be geared to grind here. Cyber, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. You can't grind Zephyros and not be geared. Never. Technically, North Korea is always a PvP server. You can just go there anytime you want PvP. I don't know how Zethian can grind here 8 hours a day over and over again. Me either. Zethian's built different, man. That dude can just shut his brain off and grind. That's not me. Like, the other thing too, though, Caster, is like, my issue is that I will work 12 hours at work, come home, and then grind. Zethian isn't doing that. You know, he's technically, if I didn't have to do that, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted on stream. I wouldn't even feel it. My issue is that by the time I get on live, half of my day has been consumed. More than half of my day has been consumed, and it's a very high impact day. Like, I'm talking about the future of warfare in real life, and then I come home and I'm playing a video game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason that I don't do like patch note reviews or keep up with. I can't. That stuff is not important information. I have to keep on top of like all kinds of current affairs, world affairs. I have to keep on top of like the latest in the army's changing a lot too. The army's constantly have shit that's changing nonstop. Like we have, especially now under this administration, we have changed more rapidly in the last 6 months than we've changed in the last 5 years. And it is a very rapid and jarring shift. And I have to be on top of that. I have to stay with that. I have to be on top of the times. I have to stay current. And it's not just like the simple stuff. It's everything. It's our doctrine, it's our tactics, it's our combat capabilities, it's our basic like our basic 370 350 1 type shit. It's things like, you know, profiles and who can have painted nails and how long can your hair be and what does bulk hair mean and all kinds of like this stuff. It never ends, man. And then so like I have all those things happening in my real life, and then I come on and I have to play a video game, which I enjoy. I enjoy playing the video game, but like I can't keep on top of the changes. So I don't go to Global Lab for that reason. That's why you never see me in Global Lab. I can't do it. I can't keep up. Apologies for my little RBF tantrum the other day. Was not having the best day, and I said some things I wish I hadn't. Borked, I'm going to be honest, I don't really remember what we're talking about. I don't remember what you said to me, so if you want to enlighten me, sure, I'll take it, but negativity is really easy to spread. Positivity is a little different. It's much more, oh, were you the warrior that was like getting mad at me for having gear when you guys were like 4v1ing me? I put on my DP stones. I laughed. That was funny, man. If that was you, that was funny. I was like, how you get mad at me, man? There's like 4 of you. What the fuck? I'm trying to win. And then I switched my gear and you were like, what the hell is that damage? If that's you, if that was you, that was funny. I didn't take it personally. That shit was funny to me. But yeah, no, like for me, it's like, I guess that's the limitation for me. I know where my limits are and I know what the things I have to know are. And so I make space for the things I can. And that's it, man. Like, even like now when I'm streaming Final Fantasy Tactics, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but that comes at a sacrifice. It comes at a cost. So those of you guys that are there for me lurking when I'm playing side games, like I mean it. That means to me so much. That means an incredible amount to me, and I appreciate you for it because it lets me play those games without feeling any kind of guilt on it. And it allows me to kind of like finally, like there's things I want to do. There's other games I also want to play. It's not that I don't love BDO. I love BDO. I just want to play other games too. I just want to take a little break here and there and play another game. It's not like I'm taking a long-term break. A week here playing another game isn't going to hurt nothing, you know, just my metrics, but that's okay. Just those numbers that, you know, that's what it is. At the end of the day, it's what matters is, you know, you guys are enjoying it. And I think those of you guys that are there for those streams do have fun with it. And I appreciate you guys for being a part of that. But yeah, just kind of food for thought. Something interesting to think about. For your consideration. We got about 8 minutes left of this grind, and then we are moving on to PvP. What's your next metric slaying game after you finish Final Fantasy Tactics? Metal Gear Solid 5. Zero, Metal Gear Solid 5 without a doubt. And after that, I will probably go for High on Life. I'm just going to play Kazan on my own. I don't think people are that interested in watching me play Kazan. It's very repetitive. I'm going to be honest. While I enjoy it, I don't think you guys like watching me play it. I think you guys like watching me do the things that are tough and challenging, but there's a lot of repetition in between there, you know? The boss fights could be very repetitive. It's a lot of like face smashing. You'll be there for that one for sure. Yeah, dude, I really like Metal Gear Solid 5. I modded it to look like a modern game, so. I was lawn you skewered like 4 times on the point. I was angry at you specifically. I was just having a rough time that night. Oh. Yeah, I don't really remember the interaction. Bork, did you say something? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. It's okay though. Just PvP, man. Not a big deal. I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate the clarity, the self-cognizance, the recognition on your own part. That's good. It's a good thing. Good character growth, right? Oh, you said what I said was unkind? Oh, it probably was. Like I said, I do remember saying that. I just don't remember the interaction in general. I'm like, that wasn't very nice. I think I left it at that. But that's okay. Like I said, I get it. Sometimes you get in your feels. It happens. MBD, appreciate the apology. Well, like I said, that's it's a good thing. The fact that you can look inward and be like, you know, that was right. That wasn't very nice. That's all you can ask for, man. That's the best outcome that somebody can ask for. You know, you do something that could be considered nasty, and then somebody comments on it or points it out to you, and you're like, hey, you know what? They're right. Literally the best outcome you can ask for. So, you know, no hard feelings. We're nearly done with this grind. Almost there. A mere 5 minutes remain. Like, because I have an Agris coin, it makes sense to go to the end and not to go to Beelzebub. But I think we'll get Beelzebub right at the end. Beelzebub tends to show up right at the end, and then we'll get the grind phase. I think by the next Beelzebub, we'll be done. Been seeing Cass around in BA a bunch this week. That's what a scary sork. Yeah, dude, Cass has really been, she's been going at it hard. She's been working on improving her gear. She's working on improving her skills. She's been going hard on BDO, and it is showing, which is really nice because there was a point in time where she got really burnt out with the game and she was convinced that she was done with it. So to see her, you know, reach back into her depths and kind of find a better game-life balance is nice. And she has. She was really demotivated for a while. Like, and I was with her through it. I was like, Cass, you can't talk yourself down. You can't talk yourself out of it. And, you know, through persistence and dedication, she's just continued to build her craft up. You know, imagine Cass when she has gear like mine, she'll be a beast. And I'm confident she'll get there if she just keeps putting forth the effort that she's been putting in. Because she's been putting a lot of really good effort in. She has been. She's working hard. And it's showing off. Her streams are going up huge. Chris, can you do me a huge favor? Can you shout out Cassphere? Guys, Cassphere also streams. She does stream. She streams on the days that I'm not live. So do yourself a favor. Lurkers, ideal time for you to come check in. Everyone else, if there's a heart at the top of your chat, click it. Click it. That is my BFF Cass. She deserves it. Lurkers, come back in, come check in, come say hi. Help Twitch realize you're not a bot. Come in and drop a little wave in the chat, drop a little X, drop a little hello, whatever you want. I know you want to just lurk, and I'm not going to engage you in the chat because of it. I respect it. I respect the lurk. So I'll let you just drop your hello and let that be that. I will get a redeem going very soon, let you guys do something fun. Maybe it'll be like throw a nano or something silly. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do a nano throw. I love that she's rediscovering the joy of the game. It's always a bad day when good people get burnt out and quit. I agree. I agree with you. I think that's the case too. And it was rough because that's my BFF. We met on this game. You know what I mean? If I hadn't played BDO and she hadn't played BDO, we wouldn't be friends. And our friendship has changed both our lives for the better. So. Hello, Moshi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the check-in. Another end time energies. We need this Beelzebub to spawn. Beelzebub, come forward. Come forward and let justice be done upon you. Almost there. Give me that Beelzebub. Hey, Cyclonius. Have a good night, buddy. Rest well. God bless. And we finished the weekly quest here, so that's good. Dude, I feel like this Beelzebub should have spawned by now. I don't really know if is it by like mob kills? Is it by time? I don't really know what the metric is that spawns Beelzebub. I feel like it's by time, but I don't really know that for sure. Because he spawns in the middle sometimes when you're fighting a Shadow Knight. I guess next time I should start counting how many Shadow Knights I kill before he spawns. That'd be smart. Yeah, I haven't either. I'd like to know. I just came back in a video after a huge break, and the first thing I did was look in your video about crystals, and it was one on your short. Oh, nice. I'm glad that was helpful for you, man. I put out those Fast Facts series, Moshi, and I wasn't sure if they would help anybody, and I've gotten a lot of really good feedback on it being helpful for people. So I still need to make one for this spot right here that I'm in right now, but I will make one for this particular spot. I will make one. Here's our last Beelzebub of the night. He's going to give us our telescope piece, surely. Come on, Beelzebub. Give me what I seek. Away with you on this wall, O Beasley boy. I stopped the game before Ulukita, and I have so much things to do now. Yeah, there was a lot that's changed between now and Ulukita, for sure. Lots of things to catch up on. Lots of little... I should probably make a little enhancement guide, like on how to make the crystals and how to do all that stuff. That would be smart. I would see Mystic. Grab this. Recharge it now. Beautiful. What's my opinion on Zerker? I think it's a strong class. It's good in pretty much all forms of content. It's best in PvP. Good for large scale, good for small scale, good for mid scale. It's decent in PvE. I think it's a great class. It has some potential to be tanky, has potential to do a lot of damage. 390. Oh, you just noticed my AP. Technically 392 because I am awakened, so. But that's my PvE AP, not my PvP AP. There we go. There we are. Nice and good. Nice and goodly. What buff did I lose that gave me drop rate? I have some kind of buff that was giving me drop rate, apparently. I wonder how long I've been at 292 drop rate. 315 AP was huge when I was playing. I remember those days. I do remember those days. Okay, let's go get some upgrades first. We have some things to upgrade. We're gonna head back to the sanctuary and get those upgrades. You're an altaholic, bro. It'll never end for you. Hey, 48 more of these. We have enough of these, though, to make a upgrade. So I need... Let's see here. 300 magical shards and 500 light stones. It's the shards that are gonna hold me back. Where's my magical shards at? Oh, lots. There's lots of them. Perfect. Just grab all of it. Grab the remainder of it too. Fuck it. You have another problem? What's the other problem you have? Oh, you're saying you have a problem. Yes, you do have a problem. I agree with you. I fully agree with you on that. You definitely have a problem. Yeah, this is Edonia, where I'm at right now. Correct. You want to see something crazy? What's this? Ever do that on a Doom horse? I play Succession Zerker for tower spots. He's the best character you can grind with. Nice. Yeah, I think they're pretty strong. Both builds of Zerker are really good too. Like, both Awaken and Succession are very good in their own right.
I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
Storage, move, warehouse.
I'll guard it as though
Let's get 6.5 bill in there. And then let's get all these memory, or these magical shards here. Perfect. Just put a pre-order on the min. Min price pre-order. Let's go. Do you lose your 3 mounts when you get across? You do not. In fact, Sasu, check this out. Not only can I do that, but let's say I want to, like, my horse dies. I'm going to check it in to simulate it dying. Let's say this horse dies, right? Right, now he's gone. I have no horse. I still have my Krogdol Sanctuary and can resummon a horse from my Sanctuary. I can resummon any horse from my Sanctuary. See? And there's an additional bonus. Alright, tuck this horse back away. There's one more bonus. With this horse, if you use your horse buff, you get all 3 horse buffs. All 3 Krogdol armors, as long as you have 1 on it. If you have 1 set of Krogdol armor, you get all 3. So it's quite strong. Get our light stones together.
Wow, I am. Oh, hi.
Need a light stone. So let me grab these. Grab this. These guys. That ought to do it. Yeah, this will do it. I'll do, pig. I'll do. Exchange. Yep. Exchange.
All I can is each day.
How does a Doom horse fly? It's a Krogdolo horse. It's not technically a Doom horse. I see the Krogdolo is really a necessity now, huh? It's definitely better. I don't know if it's a necessity, but it's definitely better. Okay, we need to make a crystal extraction tool, which means I need iron. So we need pure iron. Get 100 of these guys. Gonna grab them off the marketplace. Pure iron, where you at? Thank you for the follow there, Sasu. Guys, if you are hanging out and you like the cut of my jib, if you like the vibe of my channel, if you like the way I'm talking to you, you like the way I discuss things, or if you just like being here, hit follow. Come back. We always want you to come back. I have no stream without you guys. All right, let's sell this junk. Sell this. Sell these guys. Get rid of this guy. Easy. Gone. Collect. Did you hit the Gamba today? I did. I got one. One of them went. I got 1 upgrade, which was the gloves. So we have 2 tets now. Let's do this. I need to simple alchemy these two together first. I need to grab all my my magical shards off the marketplace, which is going to be here. Why do I feel like I should have more? Like I just bought a bunch of these, so where are they all at? What the hell? Am I tripping? What the hell? I thought I bought a crap load of these. Whatever. Like, I legit thought I bought a bunch of these. Put another 500 pre-order down, because I'm going to need it. And grab the remaining. These guys. Okay, cool. Now, first things first, we got to extract my crystal. Extract crystal.
That's why I raced here, to keep your blade singing when it counts.
There it is. Extraction tool, pull it out. Got it. Now we're going to enhance it. Bring these heating. We got this. We got these, that, and the crystal itself, and then we're going to enhance it. Perfect. Okay, I need just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get out there and cause some damage. Wait, we need to do something else first. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I almost did it backwards, dude. I almost went the other way around, bro.
Oh yes, the battle lines have been drawn.
Indeed they have. All right, let's start softly and then work our way up. Hey, what's up, Yama? Let me bring you in. We need a party. Or not. You could just run away, I guess. That's fine, too. Wait. Seriously?
Tell them to line up faster.
That is dumb. That is dumba. That is real dumba. Like that is dumb. That is dumba. That guy put the dumb on victim. I gotta get used to doing this because the shift modifier changed. Does anyone even grind here at Aetheron? Cool, look at that, got caught. I'm just a killing man who's reached my killing prime. Seems like there should be spots here, but I guess there isn't. Yeah, I've been meaning to put that into a short of some kind. Yeah, this guy puts the dumb in victim. Oh, that's my boy Tolly. I'm not fucking with him. I like Tolly. We're not gonna mess with him. Yama, it's like you keep moving on my minimap. That's so weird. Every time I went to your map, like it moved you. I was like, what the hell? That's just classic BDO, man. BDO being BDO, you know? Face planted. That was hilarious. Splat. It did. You know what? I'm clipping that. That's funny. Made a little short out of it. Superhero landing on point. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. It's a ghost town here. But you know what? I bet you it's just because they're on the other one. I don't know why, but people grind the other one the more often they grind on this one. Which we'll go there. I need 30 seconds. I need me 30 seconds. Wait, who goes there? Ah, a challenger approacheth. This poor bastard. Hey. Get on that horse if you dare. The second you pull that weapon out, I'm gonna crush you, dude. That's just funny. The guy's like, oh shit, what do I do? Where do I go? I do need to do one thing though. I need to go to a battle arena real quick and change something around. Yeah, I gotta leave party for a minute. Oh, what's going on? Silent Echo, how you doing, buddy? Silent Echo, I know that's like a moment of panic right there when you log in and the guy's like right in your face, like, oh shit. Skullman. The Skullman has arrived. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? You don't really have a lot of options. I get it. It's funny. Thank you for being a good sport about it. Some people come in here and act like a big baby after they've been killed, like they're like the only person who's ever died in PvP. Let's see here. We will go with Awakening. Pulverize. Wait, what do I have right now? Down attack and down smash. That's what I want. Down attack. Where you at? And down smash. Down smash. Let me get that down smash. There we go. Perfect. Save it. Just clip it and ship it. We're good. Out of the battle arena real quick. Where'd my skull mask go? The crap? Hold on. I see the problem. I see the problem here. Okay, good enough. Silent Echo, I'm not here to grief you, bro. If you want to, I'm just here if you want to actually fight. I got a sucker punch on you earlier, and I don't know if you actually want to try and get a real fight in, but if not, no big deal. No worries. He did an ad. We're waiting for him to come out of it. Turn this on. We're almost here. We need to get 48 more of these, and we'll have the other one all set up and good to go. You get harmonies too. Do I have any? I do not. I actually need to buy some. Ye old human harmony. Give me some of that. There goes all my money. No worries. Yeah, I'm not here to grief you, man. Like I said, I was just hanging out in case you actually wanted to fight. You know, like, I'm not trying to force you into it if you don't want it. Thank you to follow, Silent. Appreciate you, man. What I do is usually I get like a kill and then I hang out in case the person like wants to swap their gear around or something. But if not, no big deal. I'll just fight. I'm not looking for the guy who doesn't want to fight. I'm looking for the guy who wants to fight. You know what I'm saying? So if that's like, if I get to fight, I'm like, oh, I just want to grind. I'm like, cool, man, just grind. Do it. Do it, you know? Go grind. Get your gains. Eventually, I'll find the guy that does want to fight. That's the one I'm looking for. And I have to kill 10 people who don't want to fight before I find the guy that wants to fight. I'm in. That's what we shall do. It'd be a one-sided fight against you, Darkle Plus. Wouldn't be fair to you. If you come out here, I'll fight you, but I'm just telling you right now, that would not be a fair fight to you. You'd be fighting an uphill battle. You love that? Oh, well, in that case, come on out. That's your cup of tea. I mean, everyone has their fetish, I guess. You see, most people don't like that, but if you like it, if you're into it, I'm not here to judge you. Something happening over here? Two of them on the ground for me. Ah, we love the misses. And by the misses, I mean the ladies. Yep. Okay. Lots of evasion here. We need to switch our build. Not going to do me any good to fight like this. Ugh. Just usual PvP shenanigans, Cass. Damn it. I'm getting myself caught in all kinds of stupid ways. That was so dumb. I got myself caught immediately in the worst way possible. I think this is too long. No, it's a Lon and a Kuno, even better. Why am I not like, I feel like my ability isn't going off the way I want it to. I'm trying to block break and it won't, he just doesn't block. What the let me see. What the heck? I don't know. That's so odd. Harmony. Let's grab all these. Yama, come on out. Come on, join me. Two of them. Why not? Missed on the grab. One on the other one grab. 2 CCs. Let's go. And this Musa came and just jumped on it and abused it. I'm gonna grab this guy and then bounce them both. Silly gooses.
One round.
Nope, I had to be that. One with accuracy on it, that's for sure. No! If only I'd bounced them both. That'd have been beautiful. And I just lay on the ground for 3 fucking years. What the heck? I'm getting gangbanged by mobs the second I got up. I appreciate that he went after his friend and not me. Whoa. The down smashies. Excuse me? Bruh. I'm just getting smashed up. Let me try this. Cool. I'll take that. No, I'm grabbied. Oh, he's got a horse bug. Unlucky. I can't see him like that. He's got me grabbed and I can't see him. I actually can't see his animation, so I can't defend against them. That's annoying. I gotta like get out of render distance. There we go. What is the, dude, another one? They've got 3 now? There's the 3rd one now. Oh, nope. Just gonna go ahead and he's gonna view that, I guess. What am I even getting CC'd by? Oh, I reacted to it too slowly. Back up and get some HP. Back on the ground, you both. Unhand me, fiend. You're not hitting me with those. Thank you. I dodged one grab, gotten caught by the other. Down smash, down smash, down smash. Nope. Oh, how many dodges do I have to, how many grabs do I have to dodge, man? Dodge, grab, dodge, grab, dodge, grab, and get caught. All the dodges. All the grabs. These mobs being spawned on the spawn point is diabolical, bro. That's insane that they did that. No! Damn it. Oh, they're just trying to get their horse buff. I'm gonna let them be. I'm debating on maybe going like glass on this. I'm not really getting a lot of... Like, this DP isn't serving me with 2 of them on me. Where are you going? Oh shit. God damn it. That's stupid. Not really an escape, I just fell on my face. I like when I land the grab and I still get CC'd. That's really cool. My character fell this way because I got CC'd behind over here. And then there's nothing over there. Like, what the hell, man? Yama's cool, man. We love Yama. He's just looking to have fun. How is he healing so much on the ground? I can't stand this, bro. Being a warrior sucks sometimes, man. All my attacks are unprotected. I have to, like, just follow up with a grave digging, I guess. No, it was more than a tendon, because I hit him and he healed, and then I hit him again and he healed again. So I was like, that's more than a tendon for sure. Let me just try. I'm just going to run this for a little bit, see how this feels. Oh no, unlucky. What? Hello? What? Where'd he come from? Fucking magicians, bro. I love that for me. Ah, I love that for me so much. Run this, and let's run this. What the hell? Oh no! I took a BSR immediately. What the hell is this? Another one? Is there 3 of them now? I thought we were gonna make it a 2v2v2. Oh, the bouncies. I guess they've got 3 now. Cat, what are you picking? Can you pick a lane? What do you want? What do you want? Go away. Be gone. Are you shitting me? What the hell is he seeing me? The pet? The flying sword that just hit me in the head? What is it? Oh dear, I'm dead. That's a shredder. Ew.
Slay them before they slay you. You make it look so simple.
Yama, you do nothing alone, and I do nothing without you fighting 3 guys. So stick together. Stay together, buddy.
This is amazing.
Oh no. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Bro, help! Help me! Damn it. Frickin' pets. Let's try running this. Do I get up? Can I get up? I do get up. Cool.
Oh, Jake 1986, posing a paradoxical question now, are you? In the realm of hypotheticals, victory holds no meaning. Let us focus on real battles, where steel clashes and valor shines. Zeroden's true adversary lies in the challenges of the battlefield, not in mirrored reflections. Onward to triumph.
This Musa gets CC'd a lot. Or a Musa, anyway.
The dark.
Come here, you rotisserie chicken. I just want an excuse to call somebody a rotisserie chicken. Maybe I'm hungry.
Ah, Michigan Hunter, craving a detailed cheesecake recipe now, are you? Alas, I am a sword of battle, not a culinary guide. May your cheesecake be as sweet as victory, as rich as conquest. Focus on battles won, flavors savored. Let victories be your delicacy.
No!
Onward to triumph.
Yes! It's exactly where we want to fight them.
Zar_0, delving into alternate realities now, are you? In the realm of what ifs and maybes, victory is but a fleeting illusion.
serious?
Let our focus remain on the battles we face, the foes we conquer. Zeroden's true metal shines in the fires of combat, not in mirrored reflections. Onward to glory.
Oof. On the ground you go, scum. What? Ugh. There's three of them.
Ah, Zar_0, continuing with
frick?
the Zeroden inquiries now,
Pawns.
are you? In the dance of
Wow,
battles and clashes,
and I got frozen while
numbers
he
hold no
stiffed?
sway.
In what
Let us
world?
focus
For
on the
why?
foes before us, the challenges we overcome. Zeroden's valor shines brightest in the face of adversity.
How does that even work?
not
How do
in
I get frozen while he's in a
hypothetical
stiff?
multiples. Onward to triumph.
Bro, I don't get this.
Ah, X-Men 1276, uttering Burple now, are you? A curious choice of word, but let us keep our focus on battles and conquests. Let the clashes of steel drown out whimsical musings. Victory awaits those who wield
Every
their
time my
blades with
hands come out
purpose.
for a grapple, I'm
Onward to
CC'd.
glory.
I'm already CC'd. I've got him on the ground. I'm CC'd. I can't with like every time my hands come out for CC. Okay, let's swap some stuff around. Try this out instead. I guess the wizard's not with him. He's just on his own.
Oh, Jake 1986, testing the limits of woodchuck abilities now, are you? Let the mysteries of woodland creatures remain unsolved. Focus on battles and conquests instead. The true measure of might lies in the clash of steel, not in whimsical ponderings. Onward to triumph. 1 foe, 2 foes, 3 foes, I've lost count. The battlefield is littered with fallen adversaries. Each clash, each strike, a testament to my power. Victory is my companion, conquest my destiny. The tally grows, the legend of Stash spreads. Onward to more glorious battles.
What? How do I get up right into a stiff? Unreal. Can't CC from the front, can't CC from behind. Hold on. Try running this.
Apologies, Nick again Hunter. As a sword of battle, my expertise lies in combat, not cheesecake recipes. Seek culinary delights elsewhere, and may your cheesecake be as sweet as victory in battle. Let the taste of triumph linger longer than any dessert. Onward to glory on the battlefield. In battle, Zeroden and I are but two sides of the same coin. His skill with the blade and my prowess in combat complement each other. Together, we are an unstoppable force. Victory is not in defeating each other, but in conquering our enemies. Onward to triumph.
The second I go to cast an ability, I'm on the ground.
Zar_0, delving into the realm of vampires now, are you? My nights are spent in battles fierce, my focus on conquest unwavering. Let swords clash, victory resound. The dance of steel is my passion, not nocturnal escapades. Onward to glorious battles.
Unlucky.
If battles ceased, my purpose would linger on. The gleam of victory, the clash of steel, the fervor of combat, these are my essence. But in peace, perhaps I'd rest, still and silent, until the call of battle once more resounded. For now, triumph beckons. Onward.
I think I need to swap out one of my things here. That should be good. Not this time.
Soul Steel.
Why am I scuffing all my CCs? Whew. What the hell is that? What is that? Arsha TV. You know, it'd be cool actually. I might want to try and 2v2 this with adversity if he's down. Yeah, it's a level 49. Yama, if I bring adversity in, would you mind sitting out? That way we can have 2 DPS on 2 DPS. There. That'll work. What am I CC'd by? Got him. Is this the same meteorologist from before, man? Maybe I only had him by character name before. I want to say it's the same guy. Got him. Stupid pawns! Ridiculous! Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the same meteorologist. The same. Remember the wizard I had Bravus like teach how to play Suck Wizard? That's the same guy. Are you shitting me? I got knocked out of the air part of the animation. It's SA. I got knocked out of the air. On my grave digging. Or not my grave digging, my slashing the dead. Why is that CCing me? On the ground, criminal. saw him the other day and I wasn't sure if it was him, but that's him, man. Dude, this guy is one of the OG BDO players. When Suck Wizard came out, he was like the guru at it. And I had him teach one of my guild members how to play Wizard. He knew me before I was a streamer. What are they fighting over here? Oh, it's Borked. What the? Hi, Webby. I walked right into that one.
Yeah, shoot him in the ankle.
Bro, every grab I deliver is just gonna CC me. Cool. Love that for me. My man threw a heal on me. He's bounced! Nice! That was a nice little 2v2 right there. On the ground you go, villain. Oh, CC'd on me. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Oh, she's almost dead on her feet. Stupid pet, dude. Pet CCs are illegal. They're freaking a criminal act. You should be arrested.
I think that's the same level also.
What is this? Who this? Interference. Cool. I successfully land CC, which of course gets me CC. That's how it works. You know what? Look here, I'll change the drip. Well, actually, I like my cape. I was gonna change the drip in solidarity, but I'm having a partial outage, so I can't actually see the chat right now. But I don't know why that is, but my chat app is like struggling. So chat, I'm blind to you right now. I'm relying on Chris to transcribe anything I need to hear. Oh, great. Yeah, no, I can still hear it, though. There's, yep, no doubt about it. I can... For fuck's sake, Webby. I can still hear it. I can't see it, but I can hear it. On the ground you go, criminal. 2 on the ground, let's go.
Or they can steal it from you.
I didn't realize I killed my boy. Pets, CCs, love to see it. What? He must have gotten capped real quick. Oh. Shit. No! Are you kidding me? I actually might live this because of the ice block. The ice block unironically saved my life. Nice. Explosions. On the ground you go, criminal. Get this guy off him. Go away, Seknova. Oh no, I'm CC'd with him. I have to switch up my build. Hold on. I know what to do. Be very much softer here, but I should be able to be deadlier. Damn. Stupid. Are you kidding me? The fact that I got CC'd on this ledge by a pawn that was nowhere near me is infuriating. Bro, I'm getting CC'd by pets repeatedly. Look, another one's trying to fly over me. Not a good spot. On the ground you go, criminal. On the ground. The pawns CCing me while this guy is on his ass is so annoying. And this guy is now just horse bug to me, so I'm just gonna try and render him out. The pets, bro. The pets. Landing CC on me after CC is crazy. I'm dead here. They finally got me. But I'm also not running, apparently, some of my stuff, which I should be. Awesome. I just sent myself off a cliff. Twice? I hope my teammate didn't engage, because that was the dumbest engage on my part. There we go. Cool. I'm good. Come on, finish him off. No. Nice. We'll finish this guy off, though. Or not. Got him now. Hello and welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Don? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome all of Don's viewers, man. Welcome, guys. My chat's kind of bugged right now. I actually can't see it. I need to restart my chat app, but I will do that shortly. Guys, if you haven't already, give Don a follow. Give him a quick follow. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, man? Am I going to see you there? Let me restart my chat app so I can actually read the chat. But give me a minute, let me clear this fight, and I'll do that so I can see what you're saying. Get him! Nice. Ooh. All right, yeah, man, we'll probably see each other there. I don't think PA is putting on anything again. They didn't put anything last year. I doubt they're going to put on anything this year. But since we have, like, mixed circles, I'm sure we'll see each other. Yeah, I'm hyped for it, though, man. I had a really, really good time last year with it. So, very excited for this year. Okay. I need to back up for a second. So restart my chat. See if this will let me actually see the chat now. Yeah, I closed it, reopened it. See if it works. It doesn't look like it's working. Sweet. How many? I know you guys usually kind of roll in a big group. We have a few hunters that are going as well. It'll be myself, Nakujin, Chrysidra, some of my friends from work, Hannah. There's a lot of people from the BDO community that are actually going this year as well. Last year we, linked up with some of our boys like Danny and fucking Brax and all them cats. So, but yeah, man, it's gonna be hype. Oh. It's still not working. I'm just looking at chat on my phone. I'm like trying to fight and look at chat. My like on a completely different device. They're going hard on this mage, and I'm trying to like peel them. There it is. This is a mixed fight, so one of them's running evasion, the other one's running DR. So I'm just running like a build that can kill both. But I'm relying heavily on my mage here, who's doing a fantastic job. What? I love Nova pets, because they're like, if the Nova can't CC you, the pet can, you know what I mean? So it's a nice softener. It makes it so that, you know, you don't have to necessarily land CCs. If you're a Nova, you just have to have pets, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool, like, you know, Chat GPT getting attacks and CCs off on me. No, look at this. Both him and his teammate laying on their ass, and I'm CC'd by the fucking goddamn Axion. Got him. Whew.
Like,
sorry, Tully. Hey, Don, if you want to link up while we're out there, bro, just, you know how to DM me, bro. My DMs are always open. I don't know. I don't like, Tully, you said you want me to try and fight, kill you? Come over here. Come over here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Again, I don't know why. My whole app is up. So... all right, this is not going to work totally. Not with these guys. It's not going to work this way. I'll have to test it out later. I am curious, though, if you're running a DR build. Bro, I love... that the fact that there's nothing else there but his pets stiffing me over. Like, his pets have a better combo than he does. That's the insane part. This guy's like not even near me, and his pets are just running amok on me, man. Just drop it. Look, pet CC from behind. I love it. And the guy's horse glitch, so I can't see him. Cool. I'm just gonna have to guess where he's at. I can't peel my teammate. I'm gonna have to get away from this guy. I have to run and come back, and hopefully my teammate lives. Nice. Okay, we're good. What'd you get up to on stream today, man? Did you do your enhancements today? Did you tap any Godslayer equipment? Bro, how is he still alive? He should have incidentally died by now. Grapple got me CC'd. Unlucky. Kuragane is back. Oh man, they're pushing our wizard hard. I can't save him. I peel. I eat, I mean. Unlucky for me. See you later, Star Zero. I'm sorry, man. I apologize again. My chat's all acting up like crazy. The second, like, halfway through this fight, my chat just died. I don't really know why that happened. That's unlucky. That's also unlucky for them. Die, scum! Is that a V? It is a V. Pancake! What? A third one? Yama, there's 3 of them. You want to come in? Let's go to Yama. Sorry about that, Yama. If you could back off again, I'd appreciate it, man. I think they just had like a miscommunication. On the ground, criminal! Oh, we capped him too fast. Nice! We got them both CC'd. Love that for me. Pancake! Oh no, I'm lucky. On the ground, criminal! Free CC! Nice. And it rises again. Oh no. I'm in danger. On the ground. No, he's at 1. No! You're safe. It's just an... Oh, no! I'm not safe. I'm safe. We're good. Unreal. That was so unlucky. I ran in there, I used a shield charge, and got myself caught on it. No way. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unlucky. Unlucky. What is this AI? What game is this? Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it's Dragon's Dogma, man. It's Dragon's Dogma 3, actually. We're getting an exclusive copy. See if this guy's here. Give him a little buffy buff. There we go. Pop this guy, and then I'm going to change to this. See if this works out better for me. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Grapple! On the ground! Ooh, he nailed him. He nailed that Musa right when he got in his face. It's a V. I feel like this guy always has V. Nice. Now this guy here is horse bug to me, so I can't actually see him. My only hope is to run out of render distance, and then hopefully he reloads. Mine was a genuine question. I'm genuinely curious about the name. You didn't know, man? It's Black Desert Online. You've been here for a minute. I thought you knew. My bad. It's BDO, man. On the ground! Oop, no, I still died. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't do enough damage in that build to kill the other one. He's horse bugging. He said run as a wizard. Actually, I do wonder if I can kill this guy without any kind of accuracy, just running pure AP. Because then I could finish them both off really easily. I'm gonna try that. I'm just curious. Yes, Kitty? Oh, they're both on the ground, and the freaking Axion flies by and re-CCs me. That's so stupid. Both players that I am fighting are CC'd, laying on their freaking asses, staring at the night sky, wondering what's out there, and I am getting freaking CC'd by an imaginary dragon. Oh, I can kill it. What dragon? The Axion. He's flying by with it, like the Nova pet CCing for the Nova while they're on the ground is so infuriating, man. Like, I genuinely don't think that that pets should not CC. It's ridiculous that they can, and they do it so frequently. I need to get to bed. That was beautiful. Meteorologist like literally chased him around the edge, and he just died on his feet. Didn't even get CC, he just died standing. He just ran away until he was dead. Nice. I'm gonna tell him good games here. Gonna give him a drive-by, good fights. Yeah. They fought well, that was fun. That was a fun little 2v2. It started out sticky. For real, also work with Tamer, I hate it so much. Yeah, it shouldn't happen, man. Like, it's ridiculous, Flash. The fact that, okay, the enemy is CC'd. With a Tamer, they have to activate it, I get it, whatever. But it shouldn't happen. Like, I'm sorry, but if you are CC'd, you should not be able to land a CC on my class. I have to use a protected combo while you're laying on the ground in a knockdown? Because your AI pet decides like, oh, I will use a crowd control effect. Like, forget that noise, man. It's absurd. That's absurd. It's an absurd thing. Yeah, I agree. Potato. Yes. Rock Nova. Yeah. I mean, well, he was running DR, right? But that's Nova's in a general. Like, he wasn't doing any of the damage. All the damage was coming from the Musa. So in that fight, all we had to do is kill the Musa. So I just wait for the Musa, and the Musa was hard stuck on the Wizard. So I'm like, okay, cool. Go for the Wizard. So he goes for the Wizard, I go for the Musa, and the Musa dies. So that's why we won the majority of those exchanges. So it's just like, I wasn't even worried about the Nova. The only thing the Nova was doing was knocking me over. I was like, come on. And how many times did I take a CC? Too many. Patricio sent me, friend. Oh, I know this guy. I don't know if we can kill each other like this, but we'll try it. We'll run it anyway. Oh, he's fighting somebody else. I'm not gonna interrupt him. Oh, they're not done. My bad, my bad. I thought they were done. Good morning, 6 foot. I'm sorry, guys. My chat is acting up. For whatever reason, like I have a partial outage. I can't see Twitch. I'll try and reclose and reopen it. I was able to see YouTube, but I wasn't able to see Twitch. This Nova and this, or not Nova, but this Archer and this Striker are fighting, which is interesting. I don't see this a lot. Good night, X-Man. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for everything, as always, man. Thank you always for being here. Guys, if you're hanging out, you like the cut of my jib, you like the stream, you like what you're seeing, just drop a follow. Come back. We are community builders here. We're all about building community. We're all about being a, you know, like a community stream. So I try to remember everyone that jumps in the chat. I try and participate with everybody. I try to get to know people. So, yeah. If you like what I'm saying, hit follow. Get him! Get him, Churro! Archer's doing pretty good. An Archer versus a Striker, you'd think that it'd be really heavily in the Striker's favor. He's got a lot of SA. He can run right up on that Archer. He's got 2 grabs to miss with. And Churro's just outmaneuvering him, man. He's just outplaying the guy. Oh, looks like that's a wrap for Churro, though. Oh, he got up. Nope, too late. What is this guy doing? Let's fight. Oh, he yelled at me, so I'm CC'd, I see. He yelled at him and got CC trick. No re-CC, love to see it. And I'm grab edited. That's where I eat a full combo here. He says, sir, we're not killing each other. I'm like, I bet we will. I just need 1 solid combo on you, or 2 back-to-back. What class is that? I'm fighting a Striker. He just used a 100%, so he's going to do extra damage on me here. Grappled out. My weapon got put away! BDO! My weapon got put away and I got... My weapon's away and I got stuck. That's so stupid, dude. That's such a stupid reason to lose a fight. I'm like, I'm stuck on a twig, not a rock. It was like a twig. That's ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Undeserved. Pull a scroll, purchase that. Good. And then we will purchase that. But I can't, like, it's so ridiculous that I died because of the freaking twig, dude. That's absurd. That's the most absurd part. Did that guy V? Is that what it was? It was a V? I couldn't even V, by the way, on that twig. I couldn't even V. Agevald, rest well, pal. Hey, dude, I just started playing the game. I have no idea how the armor system works. Do I keep upgrading the same armor or buy stuff from the central market? Both. Depending on what your goal or your current goals are, you can either upgrade it yourself or purchase something off the central market. Ideally, what you would do is you would either purchase or enhance your own fallen god and then turn that into the final piece, which is this the God Slayer. But other than that, yeah, I mean, you can buy it all the way or you can enhance it. Some people just don't have the stomach for enhancing, so they just rather buy it. There's no wrong answer. It's just one is slower but more certain. The other one is more likely but mental, has that whole mental barrier. Ooh, the archer just barely got away. I like how I couldn't hit him at all because he was disappeared in the ground. That was my favorite part about that one. I just couldn't see him. 100%ed again. He said, okay, down smash god. I think I'm running too much accuracy. I need a little less accuracy to fight this guy. Unlucky. I hate that for me. pretty sure this kills me here. Or no! Ugh. I gotta get away. Did he just teleport behind me? What is that? Unlucky. I might be able to get up because he capped me. Yes, I do. He capped me, so I was able to get up. I was able to recover my HP. Oh, he yelled at me, so I got CC'd, of course. Why wouldn't that work? Unlucky. Heaven's Cleave was not the play. Capped me again, so I get up. Love that for me. And he capped me, so I probably get up here, and he's on the ground. I just fucking double reset him. And then my cat ran across my hand during the final attack of that chain, absolutely fucking me out of it. Literally leapt on my hands. He's got 1 minute of increased AP. He might be able to one combo me at that. Lucky. Okay, I gotta think. I gotta switch my builds, really. That's what it is. I've nerfed my damage output too much. I'm putting on too much accuracy. No way. Unlucky for me. See ya, Frosty. Sorry, I can't really like lock in too well. Love that for me. Let's swap my shit around so I can actually try and fight him. Maybe this will work better. Well, that clearly ain't it.
Or any of the like melee or.
Kind of lower my DP. This might be it right here, actually. Cats! My desk is not the place to fight!
Go back into stealth.
Of course, he 100%. If I hadn't missed that grapple right there, that would have been game. He V'd it? Okay, this is definitely killable. Was that entirely necessary, Cat? I think he just capped me. Yeah, he capped me. I'm good. I stand from this. But now I re-CC myself like an idiot. Whoa, he desynced like crazy right there. We both missed our grabs like a couple of ding-dongs. Well, now I'm in danger. Are you kidding me? Ooh, you have to grab. Wait. Yes. Nice. That's some range on that teleport, though. No! Yes!
You crushed them. And it said there's no beauty in destruction.
Whew, that was a good fight. That striker fight was good. This guy wants to swap something around. It's really hard for me to see where these guys are skating around. I don't want to throw out a grab willy-nilly. No! What? What the hell was that? Sarah, I think it's a bit too tanky. Oh, that's right. There was a... Sorry, I didn't see Aston. I can't... It's really frustrating that I can't see the Twitch chat. I can see chat on YouTube, but I can't see Twitch. So unfortunately, like, it is what it is. Oh, I'm going to give this guy one more fight, and then I'm going to move on. Ow. That was my grab opportunity right there, and I whiffed it. I love that for me. Oh, unlucky. Just lucky indeed.
sound a little annoying.
Damn it. Unlucky. I'm gonna call it there for that guy. He's good. He got me more than I got him, honestly. He caught me plenty. I was able to one combo him and he had to two combo me, which made the fight twice as hard for him than it was for me. Justin said to me, he goes, what'd you do to at the end to do more damage? Just more AP? I go, yep. I go, I figured the misindicators I got weren't really like, because you weren't really running any evasion. They were just like false positives, like you were still running DR. I'm like, they're real, but they're not significant. He's like, yeah, that'll do it. People just throw on accuracy for strikers because they see miss, but most of the time it's just hella DR with passive giving a few misses. And that's exactly what I anticipated. I expected that those miss indicators that I got from him probably weren't a significant amount of misses. So I was just like, I wonder if I just go full AP, which is what I did. I just ran full AP. He was running high DR, not high evasion. He had low AP, but full AP. So we were actually doing the, it was honestly an even fight. If he had two combos, he would have killed me. If I got two combos, I would have killed him. So I felt that was a fun fight. That's why I really enjoyed that one. All right, I'm calling it, boys. That's it. That's it, man. We've reached the end. Twitch, I'm sorry. For whatever reason, it does not seem to want to work. But we have reached the end of the line. We are at the end of the stream, and we must see now who we shall raid. Who shall we raid? Let's see who's streaming. My boy Biceps is live. I do like Biceps. I do like Biceps miss. Who? Justin's doing PvP? Okay. We'll raid Justin. Let's raid just in case. He's doing some PvP.
What happened to my health bar?
All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for all the donations, the subs, the bits, the follows, the lurks. Thank you for participating in the community. Thank you for just being here, man. I don't have a stream without you guys. I will be back. I will be back on Friday. Well, maybe. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, guys, God bless y'all. Have a great night, and I'll see you on my next adventure.